Islam's her excuse. Chaos in her veins. Denying prophets flaws while the logic's down the drain. Aisha's age, she shrugs it off. Derek's focus how she spins. Nora's world's a circus and the clown show never ends. Gotta get the cup. Gotta get the cup. 3 a.m. 23 degrees. She's all fired up. Nora's lost in Islam's maze. The religion of the fray. Christian lights her exit, but she's stuck in disarray. Oh, gotta get the cup. Gotta get the cup. Midnight madness calling. Nora's never giving up. She's a walking wreck, fueled by Islam's fiery script. Every bad decision's got her life completely flipped. From hotel lobbies to courtrooms, she's a scandal on the move. Chasing cups and freezing nights, got no sanity to prove. Now she's eyeing G's and wants to trade her chaos in. But Nora's gotta quit her midnight fights to start again. Gotta get the cup, gotta get the cup. 3 a.m. 23 degrees, she's all fired up. Nora's lost in Islam's maze, the religion of the fray. Christian lights her exit, but she's stuck in disarray. Gotta get the cup, gotta get the cup. Midnight madness calling, Nora's never giving up. Nora's tales a comedy, a farce of her own make. From Islam's wild disorder to the scars she can't escape. Hilton's Marriott, it's a kingdom of the craze. Gotta drop the cup, Nora find some peace in Christian ways. Gotta get the cup, gotta get the cup. Gotta get the cup.
Okay, you can go ahead and you can mute that. We got it.
Did you like it?
It's okay. You know.
Come on, that was catchy. Gotta get the cup, gotta get the
The chorus is good. You have to say the chorus is good.
Well, I can just tell you guys that money isn't falling out of your fucking books right now. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna read you a mystical poem because I know you don't read books anymore, Diego, but this is from Jalal al-Din Rumi. This is Mystical Poems of Rumi. This will be more intelligent than over 10 hours of you guys talking about whatever the F it is that you guys talk about.
A lot of Rumi's poetry, like, people misinterpret it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's not about, like, some people are like, oh, he's gay.
No. People say that about anything. It's just because they're lazy. Okay, this is number 222. This is specifically for you two because you both have been, you've made love. Lovers. It is time to migrate from the world. The drum of departure is reaching my spirit's ear from heaven and clown house. See, the driver has arisen. The camel train is arrayed. He has begged us for quittance. Caravanners, why are you asleep? These sounds ahead and behind are the sounds of departure and the camel bells. Every moment a soul and a breath is setting off into placelessness. From these inverted candles, from these indigo veils, there issues a wondrous people, that the things unseen may become visible. If heavy slumber fell upon you from this revolving sphere, alas, for this light life, beware of this heavy slumber. Heart, depart to the sweetheart. Friend, depart to the friend. Watchman, be wakeful. A watchman should not sleep. On every side are candles and torches. On every side noise and tumult. For tonight, the pregnant world gives birth to the eternal world. You were clay and became heart. You were ignorant and became intelligent. He who has drawn you on so far will draw you beyond this world. In drawing and drawing you, his pains are delectable. His flames are like water. Do not frown thereon. His business is to dwell in the soul. His business to break penitence vows. By his abundant contrivance, these motes, a trembling at heart, a laughing stock, jumping out of your hole as if to cry, I am the lord of the land. How long will you jump? Bend your neck, or they will bend you like a bow. You sowed the seeds of deceit. You indulged in mockery. You deemed God non-existent. Now look, you cuckold. Ass!
He does not say cuckold, you liar.
I'm not kidding you. This is the translation. You cuckold. Ass! You were apter for straw, a cauldron. You were better black. You were better at the bottom of the well. You disgrace to house and clown house household.
You're such a liar.
I'm serious. I'll take a picture. I'll PTR. In me, I'm not lying. In me, there is, obviously doesn't say fucking clown house. In me, there is another from whom these angers leap. If water scalds, it is through fire. Realize this. I have no stone in my hand. I have no quarrel with anyone. I deal harshly with none. For I am gay as a rose bower. My anger is therefore from that source. It is from the other. It is from the other world. This side a world, that side a world. I am seated on the threshold. That man sits on the threshold, who is mutely eloquent. You have uttered this hint. That is enough. Say no more. Draw back your tongue. So that's intelligence. And what's amazing is that is written so long ago. The concepts, the words, translated into English, meaning that all of those words are being used in Farsi or Persian or Arabic or whatever. And so nothing is new under the sun. All this technology is fake. It's just spam. It's for dopamine. But the way that we communicate, the way that we live our lives is no different than 2,000 years ago. And all this bullshit about, oh, people 2,000 years ago didn't live as long as they live now. Oh, really? People lived a lot longer when there was none of this medicine. This medicine now is what's killing us. So don't believe anything. And if you're like, basically everyone is completely conditioned, and religion is the biggest conditioning tool used to condition because it's all based in language. So anyways, I hope you guys had a good night.
Did you go to the gym today?
No, I should have, but
I haven't been to the gym in a very long time.
I did some yoga and I had some pizza. I can't complain. Can't complain.
This injury was the beginning of my end.
Every beginning is an end in itself. And every end is a new beginning. You know, when you die, that's a whole new beginning. But when you wake up every day, that's a whole new beginning. And when you go to sleep, that's a whole new beginning. So I'm just telling you.
Killing me?
Would I give you the favor? Yeah, I could tell you metaphorically.
No, could you kill me? Like, literally?
No, of course not, you fucking sick weirdo. What kind of question is that? What kind of stupid question is that?
You suck.
I suck. You suck. Apparently you sucked Diego off and it wasn't good enough. Ha ha!
Let me sure I didn't tweet that.
But listen, I'm just saying that, you know, you guys are not taking this to the next level, and therefore you will just continue to be in the same position that you're in now, which is you've got nothing. You have no you've gained nothing from all of your activity. What kind of outcome is that? What kind of situation is that? I mean, Diego, you call yourself a businessman. Like, this hasn't resulted in much, has it? I mean, you had like a cheap lay, and now you got this like fucking zombie bot on your hands who calls you master, God, I am your slave, shit like that. The fuck? That's all you got? That's the best you got? It's worthless.
Do you
So-
feel like I've become a zombie bot? I think that's accurate.
Yeah.
Zombie
You
bot.
just sit there. You're like a mind control. Don't you know you're MK Ultra? He owns you. You're his time control. You're his mind control. You're his experiment.
Well, at least I'm some use, even if it's on Clubhouse. So why are you hating?
Because what do you mean? I'm here in the unmodded, non-green bean. I'm here to tell you that Diego, though he has run an experiment, it has not been successful. And
You don't think it's been successful?
ask Diego. He's the scientist. He's the prax. He is the prax. He's the praxis. I asked yesterday, what does the word praxis mean? And you're like, praxeology? I was like, no, praxis, bitch. Praxis. You know what praxis means? Look it up. Hello?
Experiment is finished, right? You're still on your experiment?
Still working on it.
Yeah, so I figured. He's trying to figure out, like, for the greater good, Sacrifice one person for the greater good. Sacrifice Nuda for the greater good.
Gotta get the cup. Gotta get the cup.
Yeah, the cup is right, but the cup is you, stupid, and you're not putting anything in it. And thus, your experiment is still going because you put nothing in it. Let me ask you a question here, Dr. Diego. What do you think the following statement means? Explain it to me. And Nora, listen closely because I want you to help answer this as well. It's the paradox of the Comte de Phoenix. This comes from the Book of the Law. In the words of the famous paradox of the Comte de Phoenix, the absolute rule of the state shall be a function of the absolute liberty of each individual will. The absolute liberty of each individual will is a function of the absolute rule of the state. What does that mean to you? What does that mean to the state? What does that mean to your communication efforts? Hello? Hello?
You asking me?
Yeah. What does that mean? I just read to you. The absolute rule of the state, again, this is the absolute rule of our government, shall be a function of the absolute liberty of each individual will. What does that mean to you?
What does it mean?
I'm asking you. What does it mean? Pepe, what does this mean? The absolute rule of the state shall be a function of the absolute liberty of each individual will. What does that mean to you, Pepe?
It means that the state has to. It sounds like it's saying the state has to completely allow people to have their individual liberties. So
It means whatever Diego says.
You see, the problem is there's 4 variables in that statement, and most people can't retain more than 2 or 3 variables. And so you get brain rot. And, as a former boxer, Pepe, who has traumatic brain injury and significant brain rot,
Oh my god.
you're actually a lot less brain rotted out than some of these other individuals. And you're a fucking boxer, bro. So, I say...
You know, Ed, a black woman at the J.W. Marriott, Pennsylvania Avenue, in Washington, D.C., in 2021, took my head and slammed it, and that's why I have brain damage.
Oh, you got a TBI too? Because look at Michael J.
No,
Fox.
like, legitimate, she grabbed me by my head and banged my head.
Look at Michael J. Fox. I mean, I don't know if he played baseball, but Lou Gehrig's disease, he was beamed in the head 80 fucking times as a baseball player, and he developed that muscular dystrophy, medical condition. But anyways, I'm just teasing Pepe. I don't think he actually has brain rot, but he does not know how to actually speak English with, I guess, correct pronunciation, and that is exhibited in the fact that Pepe says "dad" all the time. What do you think about that?
Pepe, are you
Well, think about that. What?
I'm actually curious. How come you've never attacked me?
We've never gotten into it.
Like I appreciate it. Like you've attacked, you've gone after all these like people, but you've never come for me, and I don't want you to come for me, but I just appreciate it.
Well, I haven't gone after Diego either. I mean,
That is true.
I have to have generally I have to have a reason to go after someone.
Pepe,
I don't really.
Pepe, do you work? You work a job, right? You actually work 40 hours a week.
Yeah.
So you're still here an awful lot for somebody who works 40 hours a week. How's that possible?
Well, you don't really see me talking in the it generally it wouldn't be until mid-afternoon.
Yeah. Well,
Sometimes
anyways,
it is.
my point is, Issa got fired from her job because somebody doxed
There we
her,
go.
and
No, she didn't.
yeah, she did.
Go blame Nora.
She did. She got fired. It was in a Bitcoin room. I listened to the whole thing, and
When did she get fired?
I'm just wondering, like, if you got fired, I just want you to know it was not me.
She's a contractor.
Now, I'm not going to say it wasn't me in the sense that it didn't result, because of my YouTube live stream, but because you're on here so much, if Jay Breska or somebody else happened to get you fired based on a recording that I made, it's not my responsibility for the shit that you say. I live stream what I listen to. So I'm just giving you fair warning that if the same shit happens to you that happened to Issa, don't come looking for me, Dr. Boxer. You hear me? Okay, I said my piece. Randy did get fired. He's also got doxxed. And Raed Khoury in fucking Quebec or Montreal, wherever that fucker lives, it's not my responsibility that he also got doxxed and his manager got an audio clip of him saying the N-word nonstop like some Tourette syndrome sufferer like Pepe. Because, Pepe is a fucking hardcore racist. And Diego here is not like a Dr. Pepe. I will give this anti-Semitic Jew hater some credit. He's not like Pepe. Diego's a much smarter anti-Semite. He doesn't actually use profane, vulgar language because he's not a piece of trash. He's not white trash. He's white trash adjacent. But Pepe is actually the trash that he trashes. That's what qualifies as trash. If your mouth, when it opens, creates trash, you are fucking trash. And Pepe, I mean, honestly, I think Pepe's just a comedian, but I'm being really rough here. I'm just kidding around, but I think Pepe's actually a comedian, and I've always said he needs to label his material as being profane, vulgar comedy, and then it would be acceptable. But because he doesn't label it as such, it eggs people on even more than it should. But if you, for your own fucking sake, as if you were Rodney Dangerfield, you should label your records, comedy. Anyways, this is Rod.
I can take out people not knowing if I'm serious, so that's just a me problem.
No, I get it, but you should have the conscious awareness that what you're doing is actually comedy because people view it as being performative and funny, and so you need to properly label it. And there's nothing wrong with properly labeling things because when you go to that drawer or that content file, you know what the fuck it is. But the thing is, you don't label anything. So that's why I say maybe you got fucking brain damage. Can you write an essay? If I asked you to write an essay, could you actually write a fucking 3-page essay with a fucking format based on how to write an essay? You have an academic degree, yeah?
Your thesis would be
format? Oh no, how would you do that?
Your thesis would be the last sentence of your first paragraph. Thank you.
Wow. Wow. And so what are the...
I haven't written a fucking proper essay
I told you.
Since it's been 20 years.
What are the two types of essays, Princessia, since you seem to know so much about a thesis statement?
2 types of essays?
Yeah, there's 2 types of essays they teach you in college, as far as my memory serves. What are they?
Oh.
You don't know? What about you,
I don't
Papa?
even remember there being two types, to be honest.
Well, I had a pretty good fucking teacher. I gotta say, the guy was fucking doctor. You know.
Two types
So were
of
most
essays.
university professors.
I know, but this guy was, you know, he took the extra effort. He said, you know, he gave us a good fucking class. Served me well in terms of writing
What are the two
documents.
types of essays?
Informative and persuasive. And you state it right in the thesis statement. The purpose of this essay is to inform you. The purpose of this essay is to persuade you. And you just fucking straight up say it. Be direct with your communication. What are you, beating around the fucking bush? Like, what the fuck is the reason why I'm reading this fucking document? And you straight up tell them in the thesis statement. And it's got to be provocative. It's got and you got to have an interest. You got to have the. It's just like public speaking. You need a strong attention grabber. If you can't create an attention grabber, what is the purpose of fucking communicating with people? So, I mean, from a performative aspect or from a hypnosis perspective, the attention grabber focuses your audience into your messaging, and that's the purpose of the attention grabber. It's all about creating focus for people, concentration, which is nothing more than meditation. It's suggestion, it's hypnosis, it's program, it's content to give them contentment. If your purpose is to give an audience ill contentment, well, then that's your purpose. But if it's to give them relaxation contentment, then you're even smarter, because now you're doing the neurolinguistic implants with the hypnosis. This is like cognitive brain science for persuasion or an informative, distribution of information packets. This is a fucking conference call to distribute information packets. So if you come here and you waste your fucking time with stupid information packets, that's because you're stupid and you just like stupid shit. But that's okay. You do you.
Anything else, Mr. Kitover?
No, this is rhyme and reason.
Oh my god! Tucker Carlson, it's not the anti-Semitism stuff. They named the anti-Semite of the year. Finally came out. It is Tucker Carlson. Amazing.
Dang.
I don't know why I opened up my X and it's the first fucking thing on my feed.
You see that shit, Diego? You weren't even in the running, bro. You've been doing this for years. That's why I was talking about what is the purpose.
I can do better next year.
Well, it's coming up. I mean, how many more days to the New Year? And what is everybody's New Year's Eve plans? Because I'm thinking about throwing clubhouse events nationwide. For major events, like maybe the first clubhouse matzo ball party in Chicago, because the organizers of the matzo ball in Chicago have ducked out. I don't know if it's not profitable enough for them, but there is no more matzo ball. So I'm gonna take over the Chicago matzo ball and incorporate it into a clubhouse live stream event where I will, live stream the party into Clown House and vice versa.
You're not gonna invite us actually to the place?
No, you guys are invited on Clown House. You'd have to live in Chicago to come to the event, obviously, unless you want to fly in, which, that's expensive.
I thought you were gonna fly us all in.
Fly you in for what? You can just fucking open your phone and be there.
Wow, so cheap.
Don't talk to me. Talk to your fucking slave master over here. Anyways, the point is, Scarface, if you want to come to the matzo ball party, you can just come right on Clown House. So, but I'm going to send out the invite soon. I'm working on the flyer right now as we speak. I'm putting a Christmas tree here and some big matzo balls underneath. It's going to say all kinds. It's a Jeffrey Epstein themed event, just FYI. We have a Pam Bondi lookalike coming and a Cash Patel lookalike coming. Oh man, Pepe, Pepe, do you know how bad you could roast Cash Patel? That guy, and how he got that job? Oh, he has.
Why would I want to roast him?
Oh well, I don't know. Because it's funny.
A lot of people do it on the right because he's Indian and he says cringe shit sometimes, but he's like at the end of the day he's not one of this white spiteful mutants, you know, like
Yeah,
the
that's-
nappy-headed people that bitch about white people all day. He's just doing his own thing.
No, I agree with you. I mean, he should be, you know, saluted for that because he is not spiteful. I mean, what do you think about vengeance? Like, there are no arrests. I mean, you know, it's a big just fucking joke. I mean, Donald Trump could get a call from Hillary, Bill Clinton. He would take the call and be like, all right, Bill, don't worry about it, you know. But these Epstein files that have come out, I am closely watching, and I have built a huge Epstein photo collection at this point. You can check out my YouTube and Instagram. And if you go to my Instagram or YouTube, you will see the largest and most extensive research into Epstein's photography collection that I've seen anywhere. I'm the only person that I know of that has built a massive library of Epstein evidence that has come out. And in fact, the DOJ has taken down over 15 links that they published, and I was one of the first people to get in there and screen record it because I knew that they would have fucked up, and they did fuck up. And I screen recorded shit that they took down.
Like what?
The Miami Police Department investigatory report. This cop, whoever he is, I don't know his name, this guy researched Epstein, and he really researched and really investigated and really interviewed victims and talked to their parents. He has a report in there of like 20 victims. Epstein was literally like a real predator, and he was really him and I don't know. It all went down in his Miami location house. This is what the police report is. But anyways, it's not like, you know, some kind of research into espionage or anything. It's really just like a criminal complaint that was dealt with locally by a real cop who did his job. Like, this guy did not, you know, not do his job. But the fact that Epstein got off and got this there's literally an FBI document giving Epstein immunity, federal immunity from committing these crimes. So whoever the FBI department head was of Miami that gave Epstein that immunity, like, that guy should be impeached. I mean, there's just so much research and legal work that can be done by the Republicans, but they're just never going to do it. It's just all pathetic. Pathetic. I mean, they're doing it, don't get me wrong, but they need more muscle power. They don't have enough people. And anyways, it's about, you know, political control of America. So it is the game. It is a big game. It's the greatest game because it's all about borrowing and spending. Imagine having a business that you could snap your fingers and create $7 trillion a year. It's the biggest budget going. So anybody not involved in politics isn't a part of the biggest game on the planet, which is the biggest Ponzi scheme ever created in human history. That's why politics is so important, and there's so much money behind it, because it's the biggest scam on the planet.
You know what I think you need from your communication, Rod?
I'm here. Did you think I just like disappeared? Did you need me to give you a verbal confirmation of your question? Go ahead, please proceed.
You need to be concise.
I am concise. We are 31 minutes into a new recording over here.
You need to say everything you said in less than 30 seconds.
Well, when was the last time somebody told you to take the deepest breath of the day and hold it for 10 seconds? 10, not 11. 10, not 9.
I think that's something that Diego's really good at.
Everybody knows the game that's happening. I have branded myself now as a politician. Pepe, I got to tell you, running for politics is the most incredible exploration and investigative journalist approach. The quorum of lawyers that control who gets on a ballot is incredible. It is not the citizens that choose our elected officials. It is lawyers. Groups of lawyers choose who is and who is not an elected official.
Because you're actually not going to be on this primary, right?
No, they removed me from the ballot.
Yep.
So I'm just saying, I knew that this was going to happen because I've run before and this exact same thing happened. And I knew that this time it would be no fucking different. But this time I got the social justice that I wanted, meaning I actually was able to post my motions, challenges to the Illinois State Board of Election. And they themselves have come out and attacked me and have libeled me and have libeled. Yeah, they issued, anyways. I'm gonna like, I have more legal work to do and more stuff to write.
The committee attacked you?
Yeah, they leaked information to a newspaper and it's all libel and slander. So, now this is the thing is.
Are you more infamous than me now?
Oh no. Well, maybe, but I mean, at least I don't. I'm a decorated U.S. Army veteran. You are like a jihadist Jane Elevator schizo. So I mean, I'm just saying. I mean,
oh gosh.
Yeah, but I think that's why I told you like you didn't want to issue the apology video, but like you read an apology letter with me that I recorded and published on your behalf. But, like I said, most people would never.
If I didn't have the accident to my face, I would 100% do a video like that. I would.
Yeah, I know. I get it. Well, the point is, all communication is hypnosis, but most people will up until a point say no, I won't do that. So the question is, how do you get people to do things that they would normally otherwise say no? I will not do that. There are ways to get people to commit and do things that they would never do otherwise. Welcome. How are you? This is, what's his face? Rich.
Oh, of course it is. What'd they do to you, John?
Nothing. I just had an incredible extra large, extra thin cheese crust pizza with garlic on it. It's fucking amazing.
No, then you have to sue for slander, defamation.
Oh, nothing. I just gotta attack the people that are attacking me. That's politics.
Are you still a race or no?
No, they removed me from the ballot.
Oh. Can you petition it or challenge it?
Yeah, in the court of social justice, there is the ability to actually take this to civil trial, but obviously that's impossible.
Yeah.
Do your constituents not matter?
No, they know.
You must fight.
Well, the irony is the Democrat candidate has no money, no endorsement, no social presence, and so, anyways, I'm being attacked because I attacked the establishment, but that's okay. I'm willing to strike the master chord and draw the flaming sword. Many people on this app will never, ever, ever run for any political office. They will never get one petition sheet signed. They will never knock on a door. They will never do anything politically. And that's okay. I'm just telling you that for me, doing this a second time, I knew what was going to happen. And I took, and this time around, I didn't waste my time, which is really the whole beautiful thing about doing something many, many times, is that there was no hesitation. There was no, I knew the whole way through exactly how much of a waste of time it was. And if you go to John Kitover on Instagram and you look at all my motions and challenges, etc., you can see all my legal work. You can see all their legal work. And that's all it is. It's the court of social justice. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. But it is the judges and the lawyers that choose who gets on your ballot. That's the truth. And voters have no idea who or how or when the ballot gets created. They have no idea of all the work and all the shit. So it's a fucking racket, and that's all it really is. And
Is the microwave to Pepe what the smoke detector is to black people?
Do you hear a microwave?
No, he's usually at the checkout aisle or something. He's usually buying shit at self-checkout.
I don't hear a microwave from Pepe.
No, you always hear the microwave with Pepe in the afternoon when he's cooking his burritos or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's true. What do you do? Microwave meals, Pepe?
I never use the microwave in the afternoon. The only time I would do that would be around
or nighttime.
9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, there you go.
What are you cooking, Pepe?
He prefers
He's on the West Coast. It depends on what I'm. It's just I'll reheat food.
Yeah.
Also, it's not frozen meals or something.
No.
Like Hungry Man.
No.
Well, Pepe, you don't drive an Uber like Rich, right?
No.
because you have an actual degree and you're semi-professional. I mean, Pepe, do you help people in the real world? Has Clubhouse helped you with the mentally ill?
Average $1,500 to $2,000 a week, John.
He works with the mentally ill. That's why he
No, I
recognized
used to work with mentally ill people a long time ago. I don't do that anymore.
Oh, you don't do that anymore? Oh, I thought you still did that.
If I
Anyways,
worked there, I would not be talking my trash online.
why not? I mean, I get the feeling that, like,
He has to be ready.
well, what I'm saying is by having all these pointless, mentally ill, you know, emotionally unstable conversations on this app, in the real world, as, you know, somebody working with those types of people, you can bring an outside perspective into your work. That's all I'm saying.
Pepe, I was like on my Twitter timeline and I see this man screaming, "I'm a Hasidic Jew and I have become," and he's just like saying all these crazy stuff. And he was with me in Bellevue. He went viral on his Twitter timeline. He used to tell me that he has a sex slave in his apartment. And then we would argue about Palestine. But because I'm not scared of him and he's this like big black man who pretends to be a Hasidic Jew, we went back and forth. It was funny. It was funny to see him on my timeline going viral.
My goodness.
So Rich is making $104,000 a year driving an Uber. Holy shit!
$1,500 to $2,000 a week, working 40 hours a week.
Holy shit!
And you can be on Clubhouse.
Yep. Get to drive around and listen to Clubhouse all day.
There you go.
4 10-hour days, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. 4 10-hour days.
Have you had any difficult customers yet?
I mean, I've had asshole customers, and then I've had customers so I had to scream at and tell them to get the fuck out of the car.
Have you fallen in love with anybody?
I'm married with 3 kids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now, I've had, like, whenever we're driving and shit, I had this one guy that was, like, punching my roof and shit on the ceiling of my car. He was drunk as shit, and I had to, like, scream at him.
Wow.
Fucking stop punching my fucking car. That's an $80,000 fucking car.
Did you
How
did you report the damage? Did you and do you have
$1,500
a?
to $2,000. No, he didn't do any damage. He just kept, like, hitting it like that.
Oh, I
He just
see.
fucking kept hitting the ceiling. And I was like, dude, can you fucking stop? And his buddy's like, bro, fucking stop, man. He's like, you're gonna fucking cost me a bunch of money and shit. But
Yeah, that's not
no,
bad.
I do a lot of cash rides too. Like on Cotton Fest, or Friday and Saturday, sorry. Friday and Saturday night made $930 cash out Venmo. So I just pull up to the concert and there's like 15,000 people on scream out $100 cash out Venmo anywhere in Lubbock. So they'll just come over and give me like $100, load up 5 or 6 people and take them like 20 minutes and then turn and burn.
Well,
I got an 8-passenger SUV.
see, Diego actually fucked up when he started putting these Bitcoin machines in laundromats. Spent so much money doing it. And when they raided his house and they took all his cash, like, oh man, what a fucking blow. Did you ever get the money back, Diego?
You know, I should, right? I should get money back from the state.
Yeah, when are they going to issue? I mean, do you have to go to the judge? You probably have to go to court to try to get a return of those assets.
Yeah. You wanna do that work for me and then
Talk to McZed. I bet you that bitch would do it for a couple grand.
There we go.
My uncle is actually in the news because he opened a Swiss bank account with a fake identification, fake passport, and he couldn't withdraw the gold bullion or the gold bars that he put in there, and some law firm got the bank to turn it over, and my uncle got $200,000 out of this bank account in Switzerland that he had put money in there in like the fucking 70s or something. So lawyers can get doors to open that you cannot fucking open.
Me specifically, or are you speaking in the abstract?
You, for your fucking money they took from you that Alvin Bragg fucking threw the fucking Christmas party on your back. Holy shit. You paid for the Alvin
They
Bragg
did,
fucking
didn't they?
Christmas
They
party.
did. What else do you know? What else do you know? Tell me.
I don't know. There was other shit, but that was
was
all
a-
I could think of.
They did throw a party, don't they? I think what they do, I think they just pocket it after some time. No, they like spread it out amongst the team.
Don't tell everybody what the
They
cops
take
do.
so much money, these freaking...
What do you think a cop does when he finds a dead body on the street? What do you think the first thing is that he does?
Sleeps with it?
Jesus Christ, the fuck are you projecting? No, you stupid twat. Fucking looks. He looks at the fucking wallet. What the fuck? He looks at the purse. Who is this fucking person? Starts the investigation. And what do you do when you find a pocket full of cash and a bunch of credit cards? What do you do?
Pop quiz, hot shot. What do you do?
What do you do? That was a great movie, wasn't it? With Ethan Hawke.
Right?
Oh, fucking. That movie
Ethan Hawke,
was.
I met him at Rotted.
You met Ethan Hawke?
Yeah.
He seems like a cool dude.
I didn't recognize him. I didn't know who he was. I thought he was like a lost homeless man.
Yeah, I met Norm Macdonald, and I thought he was homeless. And I was like, oh my God, you're Norm Macdonald. He's like, yeah, man.
I mean, his hair was really long and he was like disheveled. So. And after
That's just
I
called
realized,
actor chic.
right? After I realized who he was from a distance, he like winked at me and I was like, I feel so retarded.
You know what? You know what the first movie I ever auditioned for was?
Dragon Ball Z's.
Close. Free Willy. I was gonna be the.
Oh,
I was gonna be the kid in Free Willy. My dad was like, John, I want to take you to the auditions for this movie called Free Willy. And I was like, Free Willy! Go, Willy, go!
And you've never been in a movie since, or like ever.
Well, I'm a filmmaker now. I've made over 100,000 videos of
Obsessed with Free Willy.
people wasting their time. I bet you were. Right into your throat.
Free Willy.
Right into your
John,
throat.
Quick,
prep me! Prep me,
I'm
quick!
serious.
I
Prep
think
me!
all of us like that movie, though I don't remember it. Why don't you join Diego's movie and play the black character like you wanted?
Me?
No, Kitover. Like, just do some blackface.
Oh, can we do that? Can we have you read that again?
Yeah. You want to see your acting skills.
You want to see my acting skills? Just go to the live stream
Sure,
right now.
John.
I need to.
You want to do that again?
Do what?
Read a little bit from my movie.
No, your movie sucks, and I got shit to do.
Oh, sorry. Sorry for proposing you in your busy schedule there.
Do you remember the two black actors, the father and the son? You already did it
Father
before.
and the son, the father and the son.
I can't believe you won't do it, Kitover.
Why don't you read from my script? What the fuck? You
Okay,
don't do
well,
anything for
read
me.
from
You
the
guys just
script.
want me to
Send
work
us-
for you all the
Send us your
time.
script. Send us your script.
All right, I will.
Send your script.
Okay, I'd like you to read The Rights of Man. Do you morons know what the rights of man are? What rights do
That is not your
men...
fault.
Yes, it is. What rights do men have? Have you ever read it? No, you haven't. All you do is run your fucking mouth all the time.
Wow.
You don't know what the rights of man are. You've never fucking
Where is
read
he
it.
wrong?
Can we do Scarface instead?
Where is he lying?
I'm not lying. This idiot asked for what I'm giving her. There you go. Read my script. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Okay, John, you don't have to call me an idiot. You can be.
I'm not calling you an idiot. I'm calling the moderator here the fucking idiot. You're a beautiful, wonderful, intelligent human being. Diego's the fucking man with fucking brain rot here, not you.
That's not nice.
I resent that characterization.
You've got brain rot. I've met you.
No,
You didn't even.
resemble.
You couldn't even get out of a vehicle. You couldn't even get out of a car when I met you. You're like, hey, John. I'm like, what the fuck? Some guy in a car yelling my name? What the fuck? You didn't even get the fuck out of the car. Like, oh my God, what a fucking miracle. You just sat there like, what up, dude? I'm like, what the fuck?
I imagined y'all were standing in front of each other. I didn't
No,
realize
this
you
bitch
were in
ass
the
couldn't
car.
even get his fat ass out of the car. He's that fucking lazy. He's the laziest human being on the fucking planet. Why do you think he's on this fucking app all day long? He's fucking lazy. Now, I'm not saying being lazy is bad. I'm just saying this fat fuck with dandruff is fucking lazy. Now, read my fucking script.
Okay, just 1 second. We will read it.
You've seen that scene in Back to the Future where Marty pushes his dad out of the way of the moving car?
I mean, I don't remember it, but sure.
Yeah. Well, that was John. He walked in front of my car and I almost killed him.
John!
So anyway, so I stopped and I said, I recognize that shiny head.
Are you serious? You almost ran him over? That's how you all met?
No. It was in a gas station, so I wasn't going that fast. But he did walk in front of the car, and so I was like, "That's him."
Classic massage.
Yeah. Been looking all over for you, John.
Are you so stupid?
Uber and Lyft there in Chicago.
You're so stupid. You call me Mossad, but you don't even know what the word Mossad means in Hebrew because you don't
John, I'm
speak
trying
Hebrew.
to help you so you don't have to wait on unemployment. What you looking to do on Uber and Lyft in Chicago? You can make a bunch of money.
Why are you doxing him? We didn't know he was waiting on unemployment.
Oh, no, you didn't know he's in Chicago?
Unemployment. We didn't know he was waiting on unemployment.
He did an entire live freaking audio thing on it.
Multiple. I am the most hated. Dude, they're gonna have to call me again. I've literally filed again. I'm waiting for a board appeal, and it's
He
like.
literally was talking to the black lady on the phone while on live stream. He's like, what do you mean they're not going to give me my money? I work for that money. And I was like, Jesus Christ, he's literally on the phone.
What about disability?
Listen, are you gonna read my fucking script, or what are you gonna do?
Okay, yeah.
John, do you have a pension?
All right, John, here's the breakdown for last week, John. $1,035 on Uber, and then $243 on Lyft, and then a couple $100 on Cash App Venmo. I was like $1,500, dude. You can make so much more money in Chicago. You make like $2,000 a week every week, working like 40, 50 hours a week.
I get it, but the thing is, that's a lot of work driving. Plus, you got like, first of all, I need somebody to read my script here because I was just, I don't know if you guys can follow the conversation here. There you go.
There's no real script.
Go ahead, read my fucking script.
The law is strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. The end.
And it's 100% tax write-off, John.
Okay, cool. We got it.
5 cents a mile for every mile.
You see, I'm so smart. I get paid to be here on Clown House in my underpants every day. But Diego, if you want to actually read something intelligent, perhaps you should. Listen. Gentlemen are speaking here. Gentlemen are speaking here. And point of order, this is better than the Magna Carta, and you dumb fucks have never read Magna Carta. So I'm just telling you, I have given you a link to one of the most important and intellectual and intelligent documents ever drafted. And you morons can't even read it. All you morons can do is come here and run your fucking mouths all fucking day about fucking nothing. I am complete. My information packet has been submitted, and it is fucking proprietary, unlike your stupid shit.
I think you're making up words now, John.
Oh, making up words like proprietary? Listen, I hate to tell you this, but you will never, ever get out of driving an Uber unless you do something different than driving an Uber.
But he doesn't want to. It's fine for him.
Shut up, Scarface. You don't even fucking work. Men are talking here. Listen, Scarface, read the rights of man. Diego, read the rights of...
I'm sad.
That's okay, Scarface. This document's going to help with your low emotional intelligence. You got low emotional intelligence. Of course it hurts, Scarface. The truth is going to hurt. Scarface, the truth is going to fucking hurt. The truth always hurts because it stings. The truth fucking stings. You hear me? Read my fucking script. And shut your fucking mouth. Hello?
It's funny listening to
Hello?
John was like, when I was doing Uber before, he's like, you gotta do something with your life, Rich. And then I go get a job making $250,000 a year working down in the petroleum. And he's like, you gotta get out of that oil field, Rich. You gotta figure out something to do with your life. And then I go back to going Uber, and he's like, you gotta stop doing Uber, Rich. And I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do, John? Jesus Christ.
I don't know who Rich is, but I take it that's you.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Now, when I was doing Uber, he's like, "You gotta stop doing that Uber. You gotta get a real job. You gotta do something with your life. Make something of yourself."
Well, Rich, you may not know this, but we already heard it. You're repeating yourself. You may not know this, Rich, but I have a proprietary religion. It's called the Contrarian. And everything I hear on here, I just say the fucking opposite. Because why not? Fuck it. It's called the Contrarian religion. And you, sir, have been taken for a ride. You're just along for the ride, Rich. You're just along for the ride.
The Tao Te Ching or whatever.
The Tao Te Dong. Okay, Princessia, go ahead. Finish reading The Rights of Man. Great work.
It's one line.
Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. The end.
The
Damn, you got the attention span of a fucking gnatfly. You're just like Pepe. Dr. Diego also has the attention of a fucking gnatfly, just like Rich. That's why he has to drive an Uber to keep his mind off the fact that he can't fucking focus on anything.
Thou hast no right, but do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay.
He still sounds like he's stealing from the Bible.
Every man and every woman is a star. This is very blasphemous. I can't read the next one, but there is no God but man. But I can't read that out loud. This is blasphemy. What do you mean there's no God but man? I'm gonna break this phone.
Well, you don't know the rights of man. That's because you're low IQ, and thus you've wasted years of your best part of your life sitting here talking to a fucking loser like Diego, a dandruff sufferer, a fucking jalopy driving, housewife hating, multiple divorcee, and you can't even read a fucking document for 5 minutes? You got no focus, no meditation. It's pathetic.
Ring the gong!
Does everybody have ADHD? Or is it, just me?
To live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom ye will. And finally, man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Okay.
Exactly. The slaves shall serve. So what does that say, Scarface? Get back to fucking work.
Want somebody pour acid on your face or something?
Pretty much.
I figured the Muslims did.
They tried to do a mercy killing, but it didn't work.
They were like, "Kafir!"
I mean, my brother does say that he thinks the accident happened because of me.
Wait, were you doing something stupid like frying bacon or something?
Yeah, close. I tripped through a door that didn't have a glass and
Jesus Christ.
lacerated my face down to the muscle.
Did it have a glass or didn't have a glass?
It didn't have a glass, so I went through it instead of breaking through the glass, and then the frame of the door cut me.
Oh, shit. Oh.
She's like a human Labrador. You know how they...
They just run through fucking doors and shit.
Yes. So now...
So now she spends her afternoons wallowing in sadness and depression, sitting here slaving and larping for her neo-Nazi, anti-Semite master Diego, a twice-divorced, unhappy midlife crisis guy with dandruff, an old jalopy, no career, and hundreds of thousands of dollars disappeared and stolen by the Attorney General, Alvin Bragg, for his Bitcoin scrubbing operation. Money laundering, you might say. Let's not forget about his bill to the IRS and his other debts and loans that are causing him all kinds of anxiety. that he has to come here and make fun of Jews all day to fill up his lack of self-esteem, his lack of self-worth, to make himself feel better about all his failures in life, including his Black Widow film noir, Sharmuta, Princessia Shalash, Nora Bandora, the elevator jihadist terrorist who couldn't even get her shoes off, and she tried to attack people in the lobby. What a pathetic waste of time. You might call this a clubhouse hero, a real world zero.
You suck. We read your script for nothing.
Oh, you didn't like my roast of you? You don't like my roast? Now you're the critic that my comedy and art is directed towards you? Well, you're a hypocrite. If you can't take a little roasting, you're a hypocrite.
I don't think you all realize how bad the word sharmuta is. Like, you say it like it's...
Okay, Bateja. Okay, Bateja.
It is a very, very ugly word. Like
Diego just said your family tried to commit an honor killing against you, and you didn't give two shits. I call you a sharmuta, and now you're upset, you Bateja? You're a fucking Bateja. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't speak Arabic, Bateja means watermelon head. Diego, Princessia is a Bateja, a fucking watermelon head. She got brains like a fucking watermelon. That means she got nothing but pulp in there. Juicy pulp, but no formulated actual brain material, just watermelon pulp.
It's batiqa or batiq. You're not saying it correctly.
Damn.
Batiq. Bateekh. Thank you. It's 6 o'clock. You're welcome.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Princessia is definitely a watermelon head. How do you say it? How do you say it again? Batia. You are a Batia. Batia. Sounds like Borat saying Batia. You are a Batia. Anyways, does anybody else have anything important to say? Because this room...
You called me juicy. I don't think that's like an insult.
No, Batia, you are stupid. That means you're a watermelon head.
It's a compliment.
You know, all these recordings will not go down in history as being flattering. Like, this is a waste of time. That's the point of my show, is to document and prove the theory that this is a waste of time. That people can't even figure out. This is why androids, I realized this the other day, Elon Musk is the biggest liar in the world. Because if he thinks that automation and roboticization are, bringing AI and robots together to create abundance, it is the dumbest thing in the world. You know how I know that it'll never happen? Because you can't even get humans to be self-productive. So to think that robots would be able to achieve what humans can't even achieve, it's the biggest scam in the world. It's like saying that the AI robot is smarter than a human. It's not. It's not that. It's not.
Chase.
What?
You lost your friend Chase. He left. You bored him.
Chase your grace?
I don't know who he is. The guy that you were talking to. Oh, he's back.
Rasul Batihi.
Rasul Batihi. What does that mean?
Rasul Batihi.
What are you trying to say? Messenger watermelon?
No, it's supposed to be watermelon head.
Oh, Ras.
Rasul Batihi.
Rasul is a messenger. Ras is a head.
Ras, and then Al Batihi. How do you say Al Batihi?
Ras Batiq. Watermelon head would be Ras Batiq, I think. I don't know.
Ras
Batiq.
Yeah, fuck it. Fucking Google.
I mean, why are you have an Arabic name? El Susi? El Suisi? Suisi? Is that your name?
No, it's not my name.
I mean, it says El Suisi.
I have no idea what it says.
You just make random words.
I didn't make it.
Okay.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, though this is a fascinating conversation,
You're not gonna hit and run now.
I'm about to put on some music. I'm about to put on some music.
some shit.
No, you're gonna listen to
We're gonna
whatever I
listen to
put
some-
on.
We're gonna listen to some good music.
One of
We're
my
gonna put
audience
Boston on.
members says she wants to hear love music.
We're gonna play
Santa
Boston.
baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby.
So, did anybody else hear that Issa got fired from her job? Because there was a Bitcoin room about her termination.
She does
What?
not work for anybody. She is a contractor.
Oh, so you did the doxing.
I was trying to get her banned from Qatar. Like, I didn't do anything else. I just tweeted.
Excuse me, you got her banned from what?
Wow, the story grows deeper. Nora's
I have
involvement.
nothing to do with this.
Wow.
Deeper and deeper, just like Nora's farge.
Just like
Oh.
Nora's farts.
Fuck you, so pussy.
Oh yeah, Badussi. So also don't forget Ra'ed Khoury, aka Rabbi McDickerson, has also been run off the app, and he has also been terminated because
I
of.
saw the app last night.
Well, Bussy doxed him, and I sent audio clips of Randy saying the N-word to his manager at the bank. And anyways, I've said enough. Back to the music.
Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby.
Send me Randy's information.
It's literally his room. It's literally his name.
It's my name, Ra'ed Khoury.
No, like his personal information.
This
That
is
is
his
what
legal
he
name.
claims.
This is
No,
his legal
like he
name.
got doxxed, which means I got like his information, like his address, phone number, where he worked.
Well, I'm talking about the journalistic doxing, meaning I'm not involved in the doxing. That could be your job, detective.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm just saying, like, journalistically, you could, like, forward it over to me.
Listen, I'm doing it right now. Do you think that this conference call, you think I like fucking am your secretary or something? Like I'm gonna go draft some email or some shit? The fuck out of here. Go back to driving Uber. Get back to your
If you
Uber
don't
and
wanna
your
help-
fucking accounts.
If you don't want to help, then just say no.
Why do you want to?
Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby.
Randy's the guy.
Yeah, Randy is a real fucking loser.
Randy likes to try to dox you all the time.
Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa
Come on, play
baby,
Damien Go
oh my
Marley.
little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Yeah, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas. Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds.
You're kind of delayed, Ryan. You're like 5 minutes delayed for your response.
Let it go.
Jimmy.
Go. Yeah.
Now, if you look it up, you do find him. It's just very hard. Like I know what company he works with.
Santa baby.
And it connects to American Lebanese University.
Santa baby. Oh my little.
What I hate most about Randy is not just his rampant racism and anti-Semitism, but the fact that he sits there and makes fun of Republicans all the time. That's what really makes me angry.
Santa baby. Santa baby.
Trolling?
Strike the master chord.
I don't know if you know this, but I recently came out with a university course called Trolling.
I thought you were just going to say, I recently came out, period.
What'd you say, Scarface?
You heard me, big boy.
The flaming sword.
Bro, what did you see that about?
Me and Kitover?
It's like such sexual chemistry. You're like, hey, gay boy. It's like, you're a fucking douchebag, I hate you. You're like, no, and the next thing later that night, you two are like tied up together like a pretzel in bed. You're like, you're like, you and John.
He said I came out, and I was like, you mean, it's so cool. He was like, I came out, period.
He means like he came out like he fell out and he had like stuff back inside.
Yeah, I'm not attracted to men who are disrespectful.
You and John Kitover definitely have like chemistry.
He's like trying to make me feel bad about my
Just nobody else feeling energy.
I think it's
Well-
interesting how you think I'd be attracted to somebody who insults me.
Well, I'm
It's
not.
almost like the playground in elementary, push them down, they push you down.
This is not reverse psychology. Nora actually has brain rot. But, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say
You're such a
that I can't do any more suggestion or hypnosis any more than what Diego's already done to this poor victim. And sooner or later, you're all going to wise up and gain the insight that you're missing. Because technically,
I gave you the option to kill me. And
Bro, these two need to fuck.
they already have it and wasn't satisfactory for either.
No, I'm talking about you and Nora.
Ew, gross. No way.
No,
Have you seen
guys
this
are kinda
catfish?
Like that chemistry, like that playground chemistry.
Oh no, my friend. You
Like pulling each other's hair, pushing each other down and shit, and then y'all kiss afterward.
well, see,
Yeah.
your perspective is a little skewed because you are a married man with children and you have no
yeah.
real insight. But
Yeah, I know, exactly, right?
you drive an Uber, sir.
Like,
You
I don't have the
drive.
experience.
You drive an
I was
Uber.
literally made $224,000 working in the oil field last year with an extra $15,000 to one Uber down in Midland, Odessa. I made $239 on my taxes.
Oh,
What
so
the
is
fuck are
he?
you talking about? You're like,
No,
it's Uber. But wait, when I was doing Uber before, you were like, Rich, you need to stop doing that Uber and get a real job, make some real money. And then I went and did that. Then the whole time I was down there for the last year, John's like, you need to get out of the oil field and stop doing that shit and wasting your life. And then I go back to Uber and he's like, you're wasting your life, don't Uber.
Nora, Nora, please mute it. Nora, Nora, Nora. No, 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 no. No, you're gonna ruin my copyright. You're gonna ruin my copyright.
Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Oh, horse, 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 horse. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, thee. I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 out of 11, 10 out of 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Oh, horse, 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 horse. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, thee. I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 out of 11, 10 out of 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Oh, horse, 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 horse. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, thee. I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 out of 11, 10 out of 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go.
There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abhor the fidget babes that tease the thorn. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands, hour after hour thy vigilance. Intense and keen, turned inwardness, no atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the so like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen at last. All these things in one overpower, time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere, thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayest abhor the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let specific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm. Sway softly as a well to live me bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs and hands, hour after hour thy vigilance. Sentence and keen turned inward miss no atom of analysis. Fixed on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word next. Still that ecstasy prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen act last. All these things in one o'erpowered, time that the midnight blossom flowered, the oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and strength, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart and thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rose afar, oh brother of the silver star. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling mood, discarding name, form, sight, and strength, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart I lead. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rose afar, oh brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the ceremonies of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sweet softly as a well to lead bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs and hangs, hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keen turned inward miss no atom of analysis. 6 on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy that last all these things in one or power. Time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet, even in this, my son, thou shalt not do again. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar. O brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayest abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swing. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a well to leave be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keen turned inwardness. No atom of analysis. Sixth on one thought securely pinned. Still every whisper of the wind. Soar like a flame straight and unstirred. Burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy prolonged. Thy meditations deep and strong, slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen man. Last all these things in one or part, time that the midnight blossom flower. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst afford the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy be in tune with the great seas, Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a will to live be bound to the one love, the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keen turned inward miss. No atom eluses. Sixth and thought securely pinned. Still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame strangely stirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next to that ecstasy, prolong thy meditations deep and strong. Slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one overpowered. Time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress. Even of this high consciousness, pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar. Oh, brother of the silver star. There are seven keys to the great gate, being eight in one and one in eight. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great seas, Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keen turned inwardness. No atom of analysis. Sixth on one thought securely pinned. Still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy, prolong thy meditations deep and strong. Slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one overpowered. Time at the midnight blossom flower, the one consciousness pierced through the heart. I leave thee here. Thou art the master. I revere thy radiance that rolls afar. O brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 and 1 and 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid as thou mayst abort, the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's specific swoon. Let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity.
Wow, John, I was just thinking I missed you and you came back.
Yeah, I was coming to see if you guys are still stuck in the black hole of despair that you guys keep finding yourself stuck in. Turns out that,
The only person that's in a black hole of despair is me. Everybody else is fine. Right, Diego, you're fine.
fine. This guy had hundreds of thousands of dollars taken away from him by some fucking jerk off. He's okay? He doesn't even know how to get his money back. This guy's
You don't
fucked.
even know if that's the same person. For all you know, that's somebody else.
You know, she's got a point, John.
You think this dumb fucking Scarface got a point? This bitch ain't got a fucking point. Ra'ed Khoury is my name. I am a camel merchant from Mecca. My family resettled in Amman and in Nasuri. I am known throughout the world as being the biggest Bekecha content creator from Gaza to Amman. And I have been recording you for many years in Diego. And I must say that I am completely disappointed at how much time you have wasted talking about absolutely every unnecessary, pathetic thing any human being has ever thought. Apparently, television wasn't good enough for you people. You people had to create your own stupidity. And I have recorded it, made my own TV show, and therefore you are all part of my experiment. You are all part of my experiment. I am not part of your experiment. And I just wanted to let you know that Raed Khoury is my final clown house manifestation. But anyways, over 16 files have been removed from the Department of Justice website for documents related to Epstein, including a photo of Trump.
Oh, look. It's our best friend Norm. Mikhail is coming soon.
Hello, Norm. Norm, I really wanted to call you or text you last night or message you and be like, you have to engage with Cynic because
He did. He said that he and Cynic were together last night, unless Norm was lying to us.
it was honestly so funny because, he can't.
Smoking some shisha.
He can very rapidly switch into the hard R, and but last night was. I mean, I recorded it all, and I wish you were there, but it was funny, but also I wanted to I would have loved to have had you gone in there and trigger him, and it would have been very funny.
He's a remarkable case.
Norm, do you think mental illness is rampant in the Palestinian population?
I don't know. No.
Because of cases like me and Cynic.
I think Palestinianism is unquestionably a mind virus. The idea that...
Don't you ever stop being so mean to the Palestinian people that are
Say this again? Well, that question has a built-in false assumption that somebody's being mean to somebody. Like, you didn't really wait to hear the answer to your question. There is this fake
identity. You're welcome.
There's this fake identity of injured victim. Something was taken from us when in fact it was all your own doing. You were offered everything, the moon, the stars, the sun in the sky, and you said, no, we want to kill
So
Jews.
then why do you kill us with impunity?
Who says that?
Every Palestinian.
All you had to do was give the hostages
Every
back.
Palestinian that... No, I'm not even talking about Gaza. Like, even long before Gaza, you
There's
kill
no
us.
impunity.
No, you kill us.
Talk about Gaza.
You kill
Talk
us.
about Gaza.
No, listen, even before Gaza, you kill us, you shoot us. You shoot us for decades, and you don't ever get held accountable.
Because you're a violent terrorist.
You shoot us, and you're never held accountable. We're just innocent
we are.
children, innocent elderly. You demolish our homes.
No. See, this is the lie that you tell yourself. You demolish your homes.
You radicalize us.
Oh, it's our fault because you have no agency.
You specifically radicalize us.
Because you have no agency or intelligence.
Because
you can't think
say
for yourself.
things that are so cruel.
Like what?
Look at the Jew.
Like what?
Like, you say our children that are being killed are terrorists.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Rewind it.
No, I never said that.
I said
You
you
don't
killed us with
hear-
impunity, you
I
said
think-
we were terrorists.
I beg your pardon?
I said you killed us with impunity, and then you said we were terrorists.
Yeah, I never said your children are terrorists.
I said you kill our children and our elders.
Oh, I said no, we don't do that. We kill terrorists. We don't kill your children and elders. What are you talking about? What
You
planet are
literally
you
do.
on, girl? Girl,
You literally do.
Girl, what planet are you on?
You
You
literally
train kids to throw rocks at men with guns. You send women out with knives to stab people in
Oh my
bus
God.
shelters. And then you claim, oh my God, you're so mean to us. You killed the woman who was stabbing people. You send a 12-year-old boy out to stab soldiers.
Your propaganda knows no bounds.
Wait, none of this happened?
Hell if I know. Hell if I know. I'm talking about the specific cases that I know.
Okay, so then you admit that I'm telling the truth, right? So why is it calling it propaganda? You just said you didn't know. I know.
I'm telling you that you killed with
You're telling
impunity.
me what? Says who?
Was there any accountability for Rachel Corrie?
What did she do? Throw herself in front of a shovel? What's that thing called again? An earth mover?
Freaking
She threw herself in front of a bulldozer.
Bulldozed her.
She threw herself in front of a moving bulldozer, and then look, you killed her. She literally jumped into traffic. Are you nuts? Well, I guess I know the answer to that. She threw herself in front of a bulldozer that was moving. Now, whose fault is that?
You can never argue with you. You can never argue with you. A bulldozer runs somebody over, and you say they threw them over. A child, like recently, a child.
Wait.
No, nobody throws themselves in front of a bulldozer. You bulldozed her.
So, is there video of it?
I'm sure there is. Watch it.
Okay. Was she warned to get the fuck out of the way?
Norm, you have no impact.
I'm
disengaging. I'm disengaging.
angry at her, and I'm angry at you for wasting God's precious gift of life. You throw it away, and you yell Allahu Akbar as you do it. You literally put on suicide vest and blow yourself up and then blame us. That is sick. That is sick. You have to explain that to me. You know what Cynic said? He said it's okay if 1 million Arabs die regaining Al-Aqsa. He said that. 1 million. This guy is Adolf Hitler for his own people. He's Joe Stalin. He wants to kill Arabs. And what about that guy Assad? I mean, you guys slaughter each other by the hundreds of thousands. Not by the ones, not by the twos, not by the tens, not by the dozens, not by the hundreds, not by the thousands, by the hundreds of thousands. And then you look at the Jews and say, look, you do it with impunity. Like, what are you talking about? Look inside, Princessa. Look inside for the answer to your questions.
You know, El Normo, if I could just...
What had to do... Did you want to say something?
Well, when you say look inside, that means everyone has to look inside. But But Princessia, she's not looking inside. She's always projecting. And she has not fully incorporated her own evil shadow. She's close. But I don't, after speaking...
I don't think Mikhail is... What do you say to a man who says 1 million Arabs will die? Do you know what I heard him say in a room when I was in there anonymously? He said that the Iranians set us up and sent us to our death. He's right about that. He said the truth. The Iranians armed you, funded you, helped you plan, and sent you to die. And you guys ran to go die. You literally went and poked the Israeli bear. You went and you did the worst possible thing you could do to another human being. You mutilated them. You raped them. You burned them alive. You burned their babies. Who the hell are you, Genghis Khan? Seriously. Huh? Who are you? Are you Genghis Khan? Is that what you think you are? It's 2025. And then, when we respond and say, give us our people back, you go, oh, let's make a deal. No, we want some criminals to be free for you to do this. Now, what do you want us to do with you? What would you like, Princessia? What would you like? What would you like?
She wants a pony.
Oh, well, we can arrange that. So, and then you say, then we say, okay, look, you want a state, here's a state. You know, there's still some people in Israel who would offer you a state. And we say, but if you take the state, then that's it. No more BS. Peace, no more terror, no more of this right of return stuff. Now, what do you say? No, we don't want a state. We want to kill ourselves and you.
You'll give them the entire state of Israel?
Say again?
You'll give them all of Israel?
No, they could have their own thing in their own area. Gaza. Why would we give them? What? They want us to die too?
Oh, they didn't say die. You just said you'd give them the land. That's what.
No, I said we'd give them a state.
Oh, I thought you said the state. Okay.
No, we'd give them a state. I said. Why did you?
Is it really yours to give?
Yes. Why did you warp it and twist it into something sick and messed up? What's the matter with you? Why'd you?
Dick. You're
Thick. Yeah. Why did you say?
Don't let him scare you, Ryan. Don't let him scare you.
Don't be afraid.
I thought I heard you say the. I thought I heard you say the.
You never heard of the two-state solution?
I've heard of that idea, but you just said I'll give them the state, which is a single state.
No, we said we'll give them a state.
All right, I'm telling you, I didn't twist it. There was one
you
word.
Twisted it. Okay, so what were you thinking?
There was one word I misheard. I misheard that one word.
Okay, and why did you do that? Why did you mishear it?
Because you have a list.
Well, I lost a tooth. But A and the don't sound alike on any planet. I have a list now because I can't even say list because I lost a tooth, so my tongue is sticking out.
Oh no! At least never mind. See, you're so.
God punish me, yeah. Except I'm gonna get it fixed, and then God will reward me with a new tooth. But it's gonna take time. I got to do a whole grafting thing and all that shit. So again, why would Israel commit suicide?
Mute no.
Okay, why do you want me to mute?
Because it's annoying. It's the same like talking points with the same.
Really, it's the same talking point.
We've heard it all.
I asked you what you wanted. That's a talking point? I'm giving you the opportunity. What do you want?
He wants to give you a state.
Sure.
I think the fact that you took the right of return off the table when clearly that is something that's very important and something that
what's
like
the right of return?
That Jews get the right to go live there. It's not even a return.
Yeah, it's a Jewish state. Well, for us, it's a return, but you want to wipe out our identity.
You're not from that land. I am born in Kentucky. I have never been there, but I have generation after generation after generation after generation that was born in that land.
So you have no right of return. Okay. So
no.
You have no argument. Do you know how many so-called fake refugees there are? 7 million. So they start with 750,000, and now their kids, and now their kids have kids. I beg your pardon?
Mute. Just go on mute, man.
Okay, Linda, what were you gonna say?
Nothing. I don't want to engage with them. It's so tiring to hear it
over and over. What you wanted, and what you want is to wipe out Israel.
No,
the right of return. You want to put 7 million Arabs who want to kill us in Israel? Are you nuts? Where did you get this so-called right of return? There's no right. You have no right of return. Israel decides what the right is because it's Israel. Every sovereign country makes its own laws. That's a fact, honey.
So all we have to do is attack the sovereignty issue and prove that it's not sovereign, and then you have no right
to do that. You can't remove sovereignty. You
Watch
can
us.
attack sovereignty. I beg your pardon?
Watch us.
Watch who?
I mean, that's what's happening right now. You guys are losing legitimacy.
We're losing. There's no way to lose legitimacy. A country is a country. You can't take.
I mean, you never had it. You just made people think you did.
Well, actually, the world acknowledged us.
Oh.
So we did.
The world is cutting you off.
What's that?
The world is slowly cutting you off.
We don't need the world to sustain us. The world can't cut us off any more than the world can cut off. The world can cut off the Soviet Union or the United States. Or do you think the world's going to attack us? Not likely. You think there's going to be a big war? Not likely. No. You think so?
Not likely.
Not likely. What's the world going to do? You think England's going to attack us?
Cut you off. Cut you off.
What's cutting us off mean? What does that mean?
No more drugs.
I don't know what the drugs are, but do you know that Europe has doubled its purchase of Israeli military equipment during and after the war because it was so effective? The stuff we did in this war has never been done. It's never been done before. And by the way, I'm giving you a preview. As I did in Amir's room, I told them what would happen. They didn't believe me. They said, come to Gaza. We went to Gaza. We took Gaza. I told them this would happen. All they had to do was give back the hostages and put the guns down. Israel's about to attack Iran. I don't mind telling you. Israel will do it again. And Israel will win again. Beg your pardon?
I said thank you, Mossad.
Not Mossad.
If they don't win again, is she allowed
it's
to...
9/11 right now, just so you know.
Say again? If we don't win again, what?
Is she allowed to, do a little victory lap?
What are you saying now? Shill?
Mm-hmm.
Who's Shill?
She's not the elevator girl.
What about the elevator girl? Oh, Nora will have another psychotic episode and end up in Bellevue again. Good job. That'll help the world. That'll make the world a better place. Attacking Jews is what you want to do.
He attacked me with his camera.
There's no
What?
such thing.
That's not real.
Yes, it does. He literally attacked me with his camera, and he invaded my privacy.
It doesn't exist. You can't tell a
There is
sovereign
no
country what its
privacy.
laws are. Well, you were in a public place. You were attacking somebody.
I was not attacking anybody. He was
It's
attacking.
on video. I saw it.
I was responding to the guy that had the camera in my face.
You were attacking the old man in the
No,
elevator.
I
He did not have a camera.
If I
He
had,
did not have a
I
camera.
literally,
He was a
listen,
Jew in an
the
elevator.
man in
He
the
followed him to
elevator.
He was cowering from
you
you.
are such a liar. I said that man. I said that man was my father. Obviously, because he was distracting me from my mission. I was saying that he was my father. I went into the elevator behind him,
What was your mission?
and I went in the elevator behind him, and I did
What
not
was his
touch
mission?
him. Norm, you and Mikhail are the same. I did not touch that elderly man.
Excuse me, touching is not assault. Assault is threatening.
I didn't threaten him, you crazy.
You threatened him.
I did not.
Him.
You're such a liar. Play the video. Play the video. I said nothing to that old
Everybody
man.
in the world has seen that video.
I said it to the guy that had the camera in my face. I did not say anything to the old man, so don't start making it into something that didn't happen.
Not making it into something that didn't happen. There's a reason why you were freaking arrested, for God's sake.
I wasn't. I was detained, and because you all have all the power in the world, you all got them to press charges for trespassing. For trespassing, yes.
You were trespassing, correct.
Because I didn't. No, because I sat in the elevator. That's all.
Why did you do that?
It was a metaphoric protest in my mind.
Against what?
Against your forced exile of Palestinians.
Against who? But I wasn't there.
To me, sitting in the elevator represented me refusing to leave Palestine.
Any other elevators you're going to sit in that are going to be, in your mind, Palestine? Is every elevator Palestine in your mind?
When the Jew put the camera in my face.
Is it something about an elevator?
No, it was triggered. It was triggered by that.
El Normo, please, El Normo, if I may, point of order, moderator, if I may, El Normo, do not indulge this petty little child. She's like a kindergartner who never grew up and never had a daddy and never, her husband passed on and she has no adulthood. She's just a petty little child. Do not indulge this disgusting little Scarface creature, please.
Stop being rude, you punk.
Professor,
Yes, Yaakov, my
I
friend.
can't remember all of the words of the videos, but at any point in that video, did you say I am resisting for Palestine or I'm against it?
No,
I am working with.
No, but this idea that I was attacking the elderly, the idea that I attacked the elderly man. No, I didn't.
I said assaulted, not attacked.
I did not assault
And he
that.
was
No, I
cowering.
didn't. I did not
Which is why the security guard went to get you out.
No.
What the hell were you doing?
He turned off the elevator.
Who turned off the elevator?
The security guy. That's what he did. And he said under
What
his
does that
breath.
have to do with what
He
I
called
just
them
said?
assholes under his breath.
I am with ISIS.
What does that have to do with what I just said?
I said.
Why did you follow
Norm,
the
stop
man?
lying. I was not
Why did you
assaulting an
follow the
older
man
man.
into the elevator? Why did you? You did not what?
Because he's the reason why I was in the building. I was saying he was my dad.
Why did you follow
I
the
don't
man
know,
into
Summer.
the elevator?
Because
Why
I said
did
he
you
was
say
my
he
dad.
was your dad? What does
Because
that have
you all
to do with it?
traumatized us, you freaking Zionists.
Wait a sec. Somebody traumatized you, so you followed
All
a
of us.
stranger into an elevator. Somebody traumatized you, and that's who.
No, the guy that was recording me was distracting me from the point I was trying to make.
What point were you trying to make?
I already told you.
What's that? What point? What is this random man that you don't know who's a Jew in an elevator? Why did you follow him into the elevator?
Dude, you're like being annoying.
Why did you follow him into the elevator?
Why does she owe you an answer?
Because I'm showing her that she is.
You claimed I assaulted this elderly man, and I did
You
not.
assaulted an older man.
You're such a liar. You're such a liar.
Okay, is he older than you?
I in no way assaulted that man.
Yes, you assaulted him and threatened him, and he was cowering.
I would never
Okay,
threaten
there's a
him.
quick way to
Liar.
solve. Hold on. There's a quick way to
You're
solve this.
such a liar.
Were
You
you
Zionist lies so much.
were you arrested for assault?
No, I was not.
Public.
Okay, so
What's that?
I asked, was she arrested for assault?
Are you guys arguing over what's called a video? Because I'm confused. I'm pretty sure we can watch a video of this entire situation and then just determine exactly what we're talking about. Am I correct that there's a video over this situation? I can just Google Noor Shalash and view a video of her attacking somebody in a lobby and then pampering on an elevator floor like a retard, an autistic retard.
Said the things that I said to the guy holding the camera, but I never ever said
Okay,
anything
let me read you the definition
like
of
that.
assault.
No, I
Let me
did
read
not
it to
say.
you. Assault is generally defined as an intentional act that puts someone in reasonable fear or apprehension of immediate harmful or offensive physical contact or the attempt to cause such contact, even if no actual touching occurs, requiring the perpetrator to have the present ability to carry that out.
Wait, is that a legal definition? I thought you had to touch somebody.
Yeah, no, that's not assault. That's battery. So
That's what
what
you're
So there's
Thank you.
assault.
Okay.
There's assault and there's battery. The assault is the threat.
I did not threaten the old man either.
Yes, your physical behavior
Oh my
was
God.
threatening.
No, like going into an elevator behind him does not mean I'm threatening him. I never said.
Screaming crazy
I never. Dude, chill out. I never said any.
Crazy shit.
I
He
never
was
said anything.
cowering.
Dude, he
was
left.
ru-
He
was
left.
Running.
I said nothing to him.
He was
He left. He went to
away
the-
from you.
He went to the second elevator and went upstairs.
He was cowering and
I said the
fleeing.
stuff that I said. Hold on. I said the stuff that I said to the man.
Cowering.
You're such a liar.
Cowering and
Like you're
cringing.
so
It's
annoying.
on tape.
Just go.
It's on tape.
That's the problem
Go
with you.
watch
You
it.
create your own narrative.
No, what's the matter with you is that
What
you
I
create
said-
your own then, Nora.
What, Diego?
Just
No,
do the
it's
same
the
thing
truth
that he
then.
does.
Yes, yeah. Tell us the truth. Why do you think the guy was running away from you? Was he in reasonable fear of physical assault?
I was right next to the guy and I didn't assault him. What are you talking about?
Listen carefully. Yes, you assaulted him. Why do you think he ran away from
Norm,
you?
I'm sick of you and your lies. I'm just
Why
sick
did
of
he
them.
run?
The video, listen, the video is not good. The things that I said are not good. But to create a narrative that didn't happen, just shut up.
Nora,
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 the truth
you
is,
assaulted him. Why do you think he ran?
you're a liar. I
Tell me,
said words.
what was
I
going
said
through his
words. I said words to a guy that was holding a camera to him. I never said anything like I didn't say anything disrespectful to that old man.
Why did you follow him into the elevator? What was your intention? Nora, why did you follow the man into the elevator?
Dude, my whole reason for being in that building was because of that elderly man. So when that guy came in with the camera,
What
he was
was your
distracting
intention with
me.
the elderly
He was
man?
distracting me. I was proving a point. He was distracting me from what I was focused
I'm
on.
not talking about the camera. I'm talking
I'm
about
telling
the man
you.
that was running away from you. Why was he running away
He
from you?
wasn't running. He was going in the elevator, and then I went in the elevator after him.
He ran into the elevator and tried to get the
Dude,
door to
he was-
close.
he
And
was
you
not
ran
running
in
the
after
elevator.
him.
You just make up stuff.
I beg your pardon. He didn't run into the elevator.
Just
You want to watch
yourself.
it? Should we all watch it together? Why don't we watch it
I
as
said
a
I was
group?
going to wear my jacket up there. And
Why
said,
were you running after the man?
all the words of Henry Winkler when he played
I
the
already
Fox.
told you. He's the reason why I was in the building.
Why did you run after him, Nora?
I answered your question.
No, you didn't. You said you thought he was your father. Why would you?
No, I obviously know he's not my father. I said I was saying he was my father because I was proving a point.
What was the point you were proving?
That you all steal lineage and DNA.
So this is going
What does that have to do with why would you run after
That you pretend to be a people from this land when you're not.
So you were angry at him?
No, it's the whole
Well, you were
thing of you
chasing-
being a Jew
you were
and
chasing
thinking
a-
that you can be
wait.
there.
Wait, you were chasing a thief, right?
I didn't chase anybody. I went in the elevator
just
and
said,
went in
what?
there.
Well, why did you follow the man into the elevator who you didn't know? You said he was a thief. You were making a point. So what were you going to do to the thief?
Dude, I'm saying you all, I'm making a point of how you all claim that you're from this land when you're not.
Yes. Well, you think we're not, but I think you're not.
Definitely not.
Look at my... Hold on.
I want to just go. Why did you follow the man into the elevator?
I already answered your question. What is the
You said to make a point.
Look at my DNA.
So what were you going to do to the thief? So you have a delusion that this man that you don't know stole something from you, which he did not, and you're following him, yelling crazy shit.
I didn't yell anything at him, you liar. Shut up.
You didn't say you're my father?
I didn't yell anything at him. I didn't yell anything at him. I didn't yell anything at him.
You didn't say you're my father?
No, I went in.
Are you sure?
I said when I went into the building, I said to the front desk that this is my dad.
And what did you say to the guy?
I was talking to the front desk. I didn't engage with him.
What did you say to the man?
I didn't engage with him. And then what's his name?
See him run away from you?
Yaakov, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now.
The oldest one is the green, which shows the Levant.
Yaakov, hang on a second. We're talking.
I don't want to engage with you, Norm. Just stop.
Well, then tell me why you followed the man into the elevator.
I told you because the guy with the camera was distracting me from my freaking
points
that I was making.
So therefore, you followed somebody you don't know you pursued a guy into the elevator. Who you say is a thief.
I said
you saying that
you
he
all
had no
stole our identity.
Are you disputing that he had a reasonable fear for his physical safety? Was a crazy person following him into an elevator?
He definitely didn't have a fear because I didn't touch him.
Oh really?
But I ever touched him.
What?
Because you all scared of even like little Palestinian girls. Like that's your psychology. Know that. If you don't have things, if you don't have weapons, you all are scared of somebody just in your face.
You know, we're afraid of somebody.
And the fact is that all of us would like to behave badly. All of us would like to behave, in an underhanded way, perhaps. All of us would like to have the kind of power that bad guys have. And I think it's important to show
like a blood libel if you think about it, Norm.
It's a blood libel to say that Palestinians blow themselves up and stab people.
I mean, that we
I thought about that.
hang on.
Israel's not the problem. To say that every hospital has a bunker underneath
This
it.
is the
The
problem.
libel is a...
Hezbollah's the problem. Iraq.
That's right. That's right. But Palestinians do blow themselves up.
Do Jews poison wells?
How was...
So a crazy person comes from a group that blows themselves up and stabs random strangers.
You make it crazy. We recently moved.
Well, we don't have the power to do that.
Yeah, just
Nobody has the power to make you crazy, Nora.
Yes, you
It's
do.
all on you. No, nobody has that power. Nobody can make another person crazy. And this is the core of your problem. You are lacking in agency, responsibility, a desire to live like a safe, peaceful human being, as a neighbor, as a partner, as a full citizen.
What do we have here, Norm?
We have a crazy person who was arrested for assaulting an innocent man.
You're such a liar. I was not arrested for assault, you loser.
I'm talking about the pose.
You may not know.
The what?
You just asked the question and now it's answered.
I'm sorry.
I asked you a question and then you said no, and then
Okay, I haven't seen these documents. Nice try, Diego. I don't know. Why don't you just put anything?
Because if Norm doesn't see it, then it's not true. It was none of his talking points that they taught him.
And sometimes when he doesn't see it, it's true.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. You continue doing what you're doing. Follow Mikhail he wants 1 million Palestinians to die. Clearly, Diego doesn't give a shit. By the way, for the record, Diego doesn't give a shit about you either, which is why he never takes your calls, and which is why he said to me that I was wrong when I told you to take your medicine. So the person who you have sworn to kill, Nora, told you to do the right thing.
Mother effer, I never swore to kill you. Shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, wait, the Palestinians haven't sworn to kill the Jews?
You're insane.
See, that's a libel. That's a libel.
Is it? So Palestinians haven't chosen to do that? They haven't declared their intention to kill all the Jews?
That's racist.
Not even Hamas's original charter does. Not even Hamas's original charter said that.
Well, I'm really sorry. I didn't realize this because I've seen multiple Hamas officials saying that they're going to kill every Jew on the planet.
No,
and
that's your Israeli officials.
No, it's Hamas officials and every Christian.
Okay,
and
you're
every Muslim.
You're making my
and every Muslim.
and
every Muslim who doesn't worship like them. Like you killed King Abdullah of Jordan as he was coming out of Al-Aqsa Mosque. Remember? Do you remember that? Isn't that amazing that you killed King Abdullah of Jordan? Why the hell did you do that? Yelling Allahu Akbar as he's coming out of prayer? What kind of people does this?
It's probably a Jew.
Regicide. I beg your pardon?
It's probably a Jew that killed him.
Well, no, actually it wasn't. It was a Palestinian, remarkably enough. Should we read about it together? Let's read about it. Murder of...
El Normo, you don't think people here read, do you? I hope you don't think this is a library, because this is not. This is actually a psychiatric facility. This is a holding detention cell for JDS sufferers who don't read anything. Unfortunately, they're completely brainwashed.
Let's see if we can figure out what happened here. King Abdullah I of Jordan was assassinated on July 20th, 1951
Like JFK was assassinated. We know you will kill
Jerusalem by a Palestinian tailor, Mustafa Shukri Ashu, at the entrance to the Al-Aqsa while attending Friday prayers with his grandson, Prince Hussein. He later ascended to the throne. The motive stemmed from opposition to Abdullah's efforts to reach peace.
They call you Quad God.
And his annexation of the West Bank with the assassin linked to political rivals like the Grand Mufti. The assassin was killed by guards, but a wider plot involving several men was uncovered, leading to trials and convictions. This guy was an animal. He was a king. He was praying with his grandson.
We all know the Mossad probably set it up.
Well, apparently not. Because he was an ally of Israel. He wanted peace.
Norm, I just don't want to
this Wednesday she has tryouts again.
I can't, deal with them anymore.
Okay, but... So why did you kill this guy? I don't get it.
It is patronizing. I'll give you that one, Noda.
Well, sometimes you have to break it down into real simple questions, otherwise they go into flights of fancy. So, if you think that what you're doing is working for you, I guess, shkoyach, as they say. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's suicidal, and I told you what was going to happen in Gaza, and it happened. And if there's more belligerents, if you point guns at Jews, we will come and take those guns from you, and we will not do it gently. So my recommendation is don't follow old Jewish guys into buildings and assault them, and don't shoot at random cars on the highways of Israel, and don't kidnap people, because Jews don't like that. Nobody likes it. Did you notice that no country wants to take you in?
I think my book is going to be called The Jews and Their Lies.
Oh, okay. So you let me know when I tell a lie, okay?
Book?
I think that book's been published several times over with that title.
But, we got the next problem that, for example, the bombing of the King David Hotel, right? The Jews dressed like Arabs.
I don't know if that's the next problem.
They always do that, dude.
No, I'm just saying.
They did call it a warning.
So you killed the.
But it wasn't a hotel. It was a British military. The British occupied all of it through the military. And the Jews then called in and said, leave.
The king of Jordan because he wants peace, and then they kick you out of Jordan, and then you occupy Lebanon, and then they kick you out of Lebanon because you're making trouble for the Lebanese, and you go to Kuwait, and then
they went to Tunisia.
Sorry. And then you go to Kuwait, and they kick you out of Kuwait because you side with the enemy.
Or was it Libya? It was either Tunisia or Libya. Sorry, I can't remember.
So then they side with, because you side with the enemy of your hosts, and they kick you out of there. And now they don't want you in. They're still letting you into America. We give you a nice home in America, and what do you do in America? You go around assaulting random Jews. So where's a good place for you? Exactly. Where are you going to make peace?
That's so ironic that you're asking that question, man.
Isn't it?
The irony is insane.
Isn't it?
Wait, what's the irony? I want to hear this.
Well, there's a Jew talking about hosts. I mean, I mean, the irony is just
Points
like
for Gavin.
Because we were displaced from our original homeland.
right. So I mean, like,
sometimes you'll also try to teach a lesson while trolling. If that makes sense.
And what do? You murder.
So it's like there's like a deeper inner lesson that he's showing through the trolling. So part of it is like if you're like, oh, your room, this is your room, like you're gonna be like, screw trolls or whatever. But if you let him, give him a little bit of a longer leash sometimes there's something deeper within that.
You could call Steven a fan or something. People often compare me to
atomic bombs.
what's his name? What's that comedian's name? But anyways, listen. The point is, I have a sacred document, sacred text document. I would like to share with you that proves there is no God.
Tiny little country they want.
you mean take back the world?
You want to share it in the chat?
I'll let you read it.
Yeah.
Or send it.
They want to move right over there. 7 million like that. Israel with 7 million people that want to kill Jews.
Well, I would say
When is that
that
going to happen?
the document, the sacred text document that I'm going to read, it's playful, and so at this, it will prove there is no God, but at the same time, at the almost the exact same moment, or shortly thereafter, it will, you will question it, and then you'll say, I see the joke in this.
What's going to get you?
There most likely is a God.
For sure.
But either way, whether there is a God or there isn't a God, these books written by people who are talking about God, who are also debating whether there are gods or God,
The irony, bro.
they are essentially doing self-meditation and self-analysis for game theory and this thing we call the game of life, as a way, in my opinion, to deeply relax us, to eliminate a lot of the fear of the unknown, and give confidence and certainty, not blind faith, but higher levels of intelligence. So many people confuse God with
Why are you saying
being,
that?
as I asked earlier about the material world, and what people on here are using the term, what is it, physicalists? So I'm just trying to say that
Would you
the
like
subject and the
I do
object,
actually happen to have a PDF because Tim sent it to me.
that unification is what we're trying to achieve. This is all about personal development, self-development.
Yeah, that
All this religious mumbo jumbo, it's all about personal development and expanding your consciousness by using the mirror of the self and polishing that mirror, which is the I am, which is a methodology of enlightenment. And I am complete. This is your friend.
And meanwhile,
That's your Zen though.
England had wanted
Just take the deepest breath of the day.
Portugal wanted Jews back. Spain wanted Jews back. Europe wanted Jews back. But who were they kicking out?
I mean, there were always Jews there, These expulsions were kind of like
Second level or the first level? Because I'm going to go lay in the sun and relax.
And we did. And Portugal apologized and begged us to come back.
I'm not in a country. I'm on a planet. It's called Earth. It has an ear in front of it. Maybe you can't hear it. But some people like to think that I'm inside Uranus.
The people who are causing terrorism and ramming Christmas markets and attacking the Manchester concert, attacking Ariana Grande, stabbing people on London Bridge.
Have you heard of it?
Yes. It's a shame. It's just awful. It's terrible. There's just so many awful, terrible, horrible people out there.
groups out.
Well, I don't want to say
That fan to attack her so that she could look like a hero.
Nobody said they want to take us out. They want to stop taking the Muslims. They're shortening the asylum. The Labour Party.
If you have people do a decision
It's
to
shortening
leave,
the asylum period from
let's say you have
5 years
let's say you have
because they're not a good
Point three down that niche though.
Nobody's saying they want
Point three down that niche though. Listen closely to what he has to say.
They're passing rules. They're trying to pass rules even in America where they're like
trying to pass
Point three down that niche.
Who?
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Who is it?
This is how we do.
There are efforts, for example,
There are efforts
to stop members of
Congress from having dual citizenship.
Who in Congress has dual citizenship?
He has to help me.
More people
Just
than
about every
you.
household chore. Because I just can't do it on my own.
Unless I count 535 members.
Without him, I'd be lost.
Ashley weighs 725 pounds and is almost unable to do housework by herself. Her 5-year-old son, Patrick, has become the pillar of the family. He's responsible for everything from laundry and fetching water to preparing lunch. And a hot dog is ready to his mother.
Our food.
Am I lying that they're trying to pass a
Someone on TikTok screwed up, and now these are on crazy sale.
Tell me that you're not a liar. Go ahead. Tell the world. I'll say it again. Who is the same way I asked Nora why she followed that? That's an assault, in case you didn't know. Following a stranger into an elevator, yelling shit at him.
Shut up! I did not yell anything at that old man.
Oh no, you didn't say
lying.
you're my father? I heard you say
I did not yell at him in the elevator.
You're my father?
I did not say to you. No, stop. I did not yell at him. I did not yell at him. Stop lying.
What did you say to him?
You stop yelling. I talked to the front desk. Wasn't even talking to him.
Here we go.
You lied to the front desk. Why'd you do that? Because you're trying to make a point that he's a thief? Some man that you don't know?
You're the thief.
What did I steal?
Everything. You steal an identity that isn't even yours.
What identity did I steal?
Your whole country of Israel.
No, just how. Well, a country is not an identity. Excuse me. I'm very open about who I am. What did I steal?
You steal this idea that you're from Palestine.
I never stole an idea that I'm from Palestine.
You're not from Palestine.
I'm a Jew. There's
You're
no
from New
Palestine.
York. You're from New York.
I'm a Jew.
You have 10 generations of American Jews.
I don't, but maybe others do. So it has been universally acknowledged.
You have no generation of Palestine.
Hang on. There is no Palestine. I have no generations of Palestine. It is universally acknowledged for 3,500 years that the Jews are from Judea, hence the name. And we have been traveling there and maintained a constant presence there for the entire time.
Okay, just be freaking delusional. You don't need to.
Princessia, I accused you earlier of becoming a Karen when you interact with El Normo, and I just want Diego, your slave master, to rule in on your Scarface Karen projection here. Why do you get so fucking defensive, offensive, and petty and non-academic and just so emotional while El Normo is sitting here, presenting to you evidence? And all we have to do is watch a video of you with your distraught hair and your catfish, video where we can witness real hand right now what actually happened. The point is, what is the point of this? Is this your roast? Are we here to roast you? No. We're here to do rhymes, to do reasoning, and to read poetry. Hello?
Should we just play the video?
I never yelled at that man.
Let's just hear the audio, everybody. Let's hear the audio from the video and confirm what she said so at least we can hear it. And then we can get the transcript and read it back slowly so we can definitely understand what you said. Let's do the video. Let's listen to it. Queuing up the video. Here we go. Nora Shalash giving you her Elevator's greatest hits in New York City. Hello, we're going to do the audio. We got it right here. You ready, everybody? You ready to hear Nora's audio in her world-famous video seen by over 2 billion people across the globe? Hello? Nora Shalash.
Hang on. Here's the headline from the New York Post. People bigger than you attack Jewish man in New York City lobby with, hang on, with unhinged, I have to hit more, with unhinged rant, I want ISIS to kill all of you. That, my dear, is assault.
I was directly I'm not talking about old man, and it was not assault.
So we've exposed a bit of a lie here.
You're a liar.
To kill all of you? All of you includes the man in the elevator, doesn't it?
I didn't say anything to that man. That's what I told
Excuse me. All of you includes the man in the elevator, doesn't it?
You see how you like create like a narrative just
Does
because
it or
you
does
wanted
Well,
to
no, you created the narrative.
You
Headline
specifically,
from the
you
news.
specifically
Excuse me.
said, you
Excuse
specifically,
me.
no, you specifically said I yelled at the man. I did not yell at him. Okay?
Attacked Jewish man in New York City lobby. Unhinged rant. Quote, I want ISIS to kill all of you. Did you say that?
That's what the camera says.
Well, what did you say?
The New York Post was correct. We love to
Oh my God! So I will tell you that. Nora, just for the record.
Listen, Norm, you claimed I yelled at the elderly man. I did not.
What you did?
I did not yell at the elderly man. I yelled at the man with the video camera, and I said the things to the camera. You're a liar. You're a liar.
The wigged out woman unleashed her anti-Semitic tirade in the lobby of 950 3rd Avenue. By the way, I know that building near East 57th Street.
Really?
Just after lunch. The hate-spewing woman, who identified herself in the footage as Nora, first got into the personal space of a Hasidic man. Hang on. There's a Hasidic man as he was walking into the lobby. As I got closer, I heard the word Jew being thrown around.
Seth is lying.
You from the Post.
Well, obviously the New York Post is lying because that never happened.
Really?
Yeah. Obviously, like they literally said I was born in Jordan. Like this,
The New York Post
it's
is
literally
the
lies.
entire world.
Yes, it does.
Culture revolving.
Yes, it does.
Here's more. Fuck the Jew.
I mean, that's on camera. That's on camera.
So do you not understand that that's an assault?
I did not say to the elderly man, and no, I
Said,
wasn't.
fuck the Jew is not an assault.
I thought you said I want to.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
So when you say you all,
Fuck the Jew is just a common
when
phrase
you said
that's
you all, who did you
thrown in
mean?
New York City.
When you said kill you all, who did you mean? Who was the
None of
you
your
all in that
business.
sentence?
None of your
Oh, it's not.
business.
Oh, it's not. It's a secret.
It's none of your business.
Is it fair to say that you meant all the Jews? Nora, remember a moment ago you said it's a libel when I said you want to kill all the Jews? So was I telling you?
You literally said I was yelling at the old man, and that never happened.
We didn't want.
What about the whole? What about the Jew?
So far we're reading the news.
You're on.
Did I lie when I
You're a liar. I never yelled at the old man.
In front of them, I don't know, several million people.
Well, you're quoting an article. You're not quoting her.
Well, so is the article inaccurate?
I never said like the thing that Seth claimed I said to the old man is like Jews and genocide. I didn't engage with that guy that way.
Preparation for ayahuasca.
Clearly, since he was recording me, he had it on camera if I said it. He knew I was in the building and things like that. He saw me outside.
Do you think it's that man was afraid of you?
Zionist. I'm exercising my freedom of speech.
So then you were
Jews and fuck Zionists. Fuck the Jews.
Well, okay, so when you say fuck the Jews, that does include the man in the elevator, doesn't it?
I see it to him.
Because he's a Jew. Well, but you said it, and you were near him, and he's a Jew, so you exclude him specifically, or was he part of the Jews that you wanted to
No,
kill?
he was the good Jew.
Was he wearing a kippah?
I believe he was, yeah. He was like an obvious Jew, which is why she caught on him and started following him and assaulting him and screaming like a maniac.
Allegedly. Okay.
No, not allegedly. No, it's not tape.
Has this been adjudicated? Like, what's the status of this?
They gave her a psych thing.
Norm, shut up.
Wow.
No, that's not what they gave me. Your people, because you all have like this victim, you have such a victim mentality. You have such a victim mentality that you lie. You shut up and let me talk. You lie. Just be yourself. You lie, and you write in the newspaper article that I was arrested on February 8th. I wasn't. I was in a psych hospital. But when I got released, I did get arrested. I did go through the court system, and you know what? My charges were never assault. Listen, your news article lied. It was because of you all that I was arrested afterwards. It wasn't I got a psych thing. I was arrested afterwards. I did not. No, that's not how it works. I did not get arrested for assault. I did not get arrested for whatever you're saying. I got my charges, and you know why my charges were dropped? Because I guarantee you, the owner of that building, he probably saw the camera and saw that it was like ridiculous and did not. No, you have a camera, and then there's actual camera. There's actual footage of the building.
I just watched it, Nora, on camera with your little wheelie car. You chased that man into the elevator like a crazy person.
I never yelled at that man. I don't deny that I went in the elevator. I don't deny that I went in the elevator. You claimed I yelled at that man.
You ran after him. That's an assault.
That's not assault.
Ran after him.
You're annoying.
Yes, it is. Yes, you put him in a threatening position. He was afraid of you.
He literally left the elevator, and I just stood there.
To get away from you.
If I was trying to assault him, I would have assaulted him.
Allegedly, everything's fine. Everyone got
Chasing a random Jew into an elevator is an assault, Nora. That's an
Dude,
assault.
of course it's an assault. You're freaking lying.
Wait. I didn't think it was an assault. When you chase a random man into an elevator, you said you didn't run, but it's on camera.
I never said I didn't run. I said I didn't yell at him.
Yeah, you did.
You're a liar. I said I didn't yell at him, Norm. Shut up. Stop gaslighting me.
You also said you didn't run. And the guy then ran out of the elevator.
Norm, I never said I didn't run in the elevator. I said I didn't yell at that man.
And then he ran out of the elevator. Why do you think he ran out of the elevator? Because he was in fear of you.
Dude, if I was going to hurt the man, he wouldn't have been able to get out of the elevator. Just shut up.
He was in fear of physical...
You're trying to create a narrative that just didn't happen.
Of course. Why did he... Okay, so did he not run out of the elevator? Hello? Did he not run out of the elevator?
I was trying to hurt that man. That man did not have left the elevator. Just shut up.
Should I read you? Say that again?
There was
he wouldn't have been able to leave?
There was a fear that was involved, yeah.
So should I read you the definition now of assault again, now that we've watched the tape?
Norm, you're gaslighting. You're gaslighting.
Which part is the gaslight?
You keep saying one, like now you're not saying that I yelled at him because you know I didn't yell at him. Two,
can we go to the video tape?
Yeah, what does that wolf used to say? Is.
I didn't yell at that
I'm
old
going to read
man.
you the definition of assault again.
Quit talking to her like that.
Pussy.
And shut the fuck up, bro.
Speaking English she'll be
Your life fucking sucks.
My what does?
Broke ass Jew.
My life. Wait, is this pussy to double dogos like cancer assaulting an innocent pervert? Respectfully,
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Respectfully, if you don't like what I'm saying, I invite you to get the fuck out. Yeah, what's on
Because you want to just pick on girls, or you don't want somebody to like have you like have
Moderators are thrown hell out, so.
I'm picking on terrorists.
See how you like dehumanize all Palestinians?
You're in a little bit. Well, no, I'm not talking about Palestinians.
I say words, and then all of a sudden I become a terrorist. Shut up! You're a genocide. See how you're a liar? Did I threaten to kill anybody? Does that mean I'm threatening to kill you? Like, Diego, I have to understand the English language. Listen to me.
It's documented. You put a person in reasonable
Norm,
fear of harm
Norm,
or
go on mute.
offensive
Norm, go on
activity,
mute.
didn't you?
Norm, go on mute.
Well, will you at least admit what you did?
Norm, go on mute. Shut up.
Are you gonna do it again?
Norm, go on mute.
Norm, she's embarrassed. Norm, she's embarrassed. No, she can't apologize. She won't do it. She's Scarface. She's afraid of her scar being in a video. She can't apologize publicly right now because of the scar. The scar face is too rough for her. She can't bear the thought of having to issue an apology with a scar face.
I've seen more abused over than I ever bargained for. You know what I mean?
Ooh! Losers.
I didn't do the stuff that you did, so I'm not the loser in the conversation.
Princessia, don't you know you can just move on by issuing an apology?
John.
It's called Yom Kippur. Maybe you should look at the Day of Atonement from a different lens. Since you're no longer a Muslim woman and you're now a Catholic slave of Diego the Don, you take your Scarface frown and turn it upside down.
You know what's amazing though in this conversation? I tried to help you, and you said you wanted to kill me, and that's the relationship between allegedly.
She's suicidal as well. She just asked me 30 minutes ago to kill her. She's retarded.
Allegedly, she said you want somebody to kill her?
Yeah, she asked me to kill her 30 minutes ago. Because she's a fucking low IQ, brain rotted out slave of this fucking anti-Semitic, racist, anti-Semite, low IQ schmuck, Diego, her slave master.
Yeah, I take offense to that. There's actually part. You're not low IQ. I am not low IQ.
I'm playing my bongos over here. I can't listen to this conversation anymore. It's giving me a migraine, so I'm playing music.
Okay, leave.
Oh, okay. Bye, everybody. No, it's not you. It's Princessia. It's not you. I mean, I'm enjoying what you're saying, but it's what Princessia is saying. I can't stand listening to you anymore, Princessia. Okay, I'm gonna leave everybody.
Is it because she's in such obvious denial and this whole thing is so transparent?
Princessia, have you noticed that Diego...
I just want to know how many Jews in the live folks there are.
I think there's only one Jewish person in the room.
I noticed Diego what?
What was Was that? I gotta go. You don't want me here, right? I'm gonna leave.
This photo and ask Norm if he knows what it is.
What's weird is that we're here with Hitler lovers, terrorists. Yeah, Diego makes no bones about that.
Wait, is Diego a Hitler lover?
I believe so. Am I wrong?
There you go, Diego. I PTR'd it.
Diego,
See how long it takes Norm to figure out what that is.
wait, Diego, are you a Hitler lover?
Are you
A Hitler lover? No.
It's the
I'm
arch
only
of
when that-
Titus.
How do you feel about Hitler, Diego?
How do you feel about that, Yakov?
What?
Wait, how do you
How do you feel about that arch?
It's not a pleasant memory, to be honest.
Wait, if I misspoke about Diego, so-called Diego, I really want to know. So, Diego, how do you feel about Hitler?
I don't really.
And his scale of 1 to 10.
Other than the cool memes,
Yeah. So you think he's cool? You don't love
the
him,
memes
but
are
you-
the edits are epic.
Wait, isn't that what, what's his name said?
Yes, it is.
What's that kid?
Nicholas Fuentes.
Yeah, Fuentes is like, yeah, he's a cool
Nicholas?
guy.
I thought he goes by Nick.
I don't know, whatever his name is. I thought that was funny. He's like, yeah, he's a cool guy.
So Diego, is there any daylight between you and Nick Fuentes?
Daylight?
Why did you fall?
Yeah, and the scale of 1 to Nick Fuentes. And the scale of 1 to Nick Fuentes. Are you Nick Fuentes guy?
Someone on TikTok screwed.
Is your opinion of Hitler any different from Nick Fuentes?
Wait, what does Nick Fuentes have to say about him?
Hang on a second. Tell me what.
Nick Fuentes likes Hitler. He's a
Cool
guy. He's a good guy.
Diego, how do you feel about Hitler?
I said Nick Fuentes votes. I don't.
No, about Hitler, not about his views on Hitler specifically. What's different about your view? You like him more than Nick Fuentes likes him?
Not to dox you, but
No, because I don't believe in the state. That's why I think Israel has no right to exist.
Yeah, but Diego,
How about Greece or France or Mexico?
But Diego,
None of them should exist.
Exactly. That's why you can't call me an anti-Semite, because I'm an equal opportunity hater.
I can put an anti-Semite.
So no Greece
I
for
don't
the
think there should
Greeks,
be a Jewish
French
state
for the
any more than there
French.
should be a Mexican state.
So Diego, did Nora do anything?
there is a Mexican state. It's called Mexico.
Nick. Diego, did Nora do anything wrong that day? Or was
Yes.
she okay? What did she do wrong?
Everything.
So, including assaulting a Jewish man?
That's
I would have to reset.
What was the biggest mistake?
I think the only person that got battered was the guy that held her back.
Well, I'm not talking about being.
But yeah, and the guy with the camera.
Yeah,
he
so
got
she
assaulted.
How many Jews did she assault? 2, 3.
Well, I don't know if he was a Jew.
Whoa.
So
Camera guy with the camera?
how many Jews and non-Jews? I think he was a Jew, yeah.
That's a Jew, yes.
A Jew by ethnicity or a Jew by religion?
A Jew by identity.
A Jew by identity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, fuck me. David is a Jew.
So,
Hey, don't be offended, David.
do you think she was wrong to assault the Jews that day? And to wish that they would be killed?
Yes, 100%.
You think that was wrong?
Of course. I don't think it was a big deal, but I do think it was
Well,
wrong.
that would be more in the eyes of the victims of her crimes, right?
Yeah. I don't see them giving, interviews to 60 Minutes.
I'm not sure why that would be a criterion. But you
Diego, if I so-called assaulted anybody, why wasn't I charged with assault?
I think they let you off because they thought you were crazy.
Shut up! I'm not talking to you, Norm. Why was I
I
not
don't
charged
know.
with assault?
Maybe nobody pressed charges or something.
No, it was Seth Bell. Seth Bell went personally, and he was the complaint. The guy with the camera. He was the only one that had the complaint. The guy with the camera. I did not assault him. His camera, I swiped at it. That's literally all I did.
You did. That's assault.
Of course it's assault.
And do you believe that I assaulted the old man like?
Well, that's already been established, Nora.
If the guy hadn't,
Diego, do you believe that I assaulted?
if the guy had not stopped you, you would have actually battered him. Ooh.
Are you saying the guy with the camera?
The guy with the camera. If the other guy had not stepped in, the guy that looks Arab in the video, then you would have, at the very least, you would have made essentially criminal contact with his phone, which is a battery.
How many people did you kick, Nora?
So Diego, I didn't kick anybody, and I did not make contact with him. And you don't know if that man was there. You don't know because I was standing there. Hold on. I was standing there with nobody there talking to him straight face to face. I didn't lunge at him. When he was talking to me, like in the video, you see me standing there. Nobody was
why you're so defensive. Who cares? The point is, had you swiped his phone out of his hand, that's not a nice thing to do. But I also don't think it's something that's worthy of putting you in prison.
Recording
we're
somebody
somewhere in between.
But recording somebody and provoking them and saying like things to like instigate a reaction is like normal.
Yeah, that's bad too.
But the
bad
bottom
too,
line
and I think that could be a crime in and of itself. I think that could be a crime.
What is a crime?
Yeah.
Sounds nice.
What she's alleging, if it actually occurred, that could be a crime too.
I would say a minimum of.
That would be harassment. That would be harassment. Among other things.
The man ran out of the elevator.
Dude, nobody's talking about the old man. Nobody yelled at the old man. Shut up.
No, you was close.
Where's the video? So
Diego, did I assault the old man? Is that your position too?
What do I look for?
I don't know. I haven't.
Nora Bandora.
Sir, shut up. You're such a liar.
Wait, it's not under Nora Bandora? That's how I found it.
Allegedly.
You sound like Michael Jackson when he's being accused of pedophilia.
Here we go. Allegedly the pedophilia.
Allegedly. By who?
To the single woman in her 40s.
This is insane. This is what you in New York City have to deal with.
I promise you.
Place of business.
The men who go to the gym 7 days a week, who are super buff and super fit, they like them built like you. I promise you. There's a man out there who likes them a little extra curvy.
What is this thing that we're hearing?
I don't know.
Okay. I think they are a hateful bigot.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that's so nice.
They're talking about you, you know.
I couldn't find Nora Bandora.
Easy to find. N-O-R-A, Nora Bandora.
Oh, NORA. I did 2 O's.
It's not Bandora. Then you're not going to find it.
That's how I found it. It's very easy to find.
I'm just hoping that this person has a
I want ISIS to kill all of you.
Okay.
Be nice.
Okay, what if you... Remember when you said you didn't scream?
Go right to the FBI.
Doesn't that sound like...
I didn't yell at the old man. Shut up.
Oh, who are you screaming at in that one?
Obviously the guy with the camera. Like I'm looking directly in the camera.
Yeah, she wasn't actually chasing the old man. She
did. She followed him into the elevator and he ran out to get away from him.
But she didn't. It wasn't him that prompted her to go to the elevator. It was the ding of the elevator.
She was assaulting the elevator.
Well, no, technically, you could have went the other way. So.
Because the elevator is a Jew, right?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
The elevator is occupying the imaginary place.
They could have went the other way, Norm.
She was trying to get past
the elevator.
Let's all know why she was there. She was trying to get past the lobby. The door to get up past the lobby opened. He was trying to get her to leave.
Why did you want to get past the lobby?
She was there to see this man up here, but the lobby is very herself in the elevator.
Right, you're just making up another rumor. Stop.
The lobby is there to see the man here. Then why did she just say that she was here to see the man instead of that's my father?
Is it because you're just an anti-Semite?
Ooh, yes. I know the answer to that one.
Have you wrong before me in any way? Other than the fact that you're a Jew? I'm a Jew also.
Wow.
Fuck the Jew?
Wow.
Wow.
That's not nice.
No, you won't.
Now you're assaulting the guy with the camera. The guy with the camera.
Why is he gotta be a Jew?
When somebody runs away from the...
Shut up, Norm.
Calm down, hold on, he's making a good point.
He's just annoying.
No, but he's making a good point. I'm sorry.
Why don't you just tell people the truth that you were having a mental issue and that whatever?
I'd be okay with that.
Is that true with all the terrorists, or you're a little different?
Like Diego, you're telling me to calm down when this man is like just being so nasty and dehumanizing.
That's how I feel. Just a mean old man without a mommy.
I'm a mean old man who doesn't like terrorists.
Everyone has a mommy. Dustin Hoffman playing Captain Hook. With all due respect, I think Norm has a mother, so I think he's fine with that.
Oh, really? Your mom's alive?
I have a peculiar
that actually doesn't surprise me.
Weird.
Norm's young. Even Captain Hook has a, he was not a nice guy,
Fair.
With all due respect to Captain Hook.
But what would the world be like without Captain Hook?
That's true. That's a good question, yeah. Norm, do you know,
and you know what? And you know what, David? You're Smee. That's who you are.
Smee.
We're definitely Smee, bro.
Yeah, but I like Smee. I like Smee. So, Norm, that's the guy that he was trying to help Captain Hook. He was trying to be the guy that was like, you shouldn't kill all the kids, He was trying to be a nice guy.
He was like, why can't we all get along? He was like...
Yeah, exactly.
You know what, Nuda? You should watch that movie because it's an incredible scene that they wrote. Yeah, because what he does is he shows you that actually he's suicidal.
Yeah,
remember he says, don't try to stop me this time, Smee. Don't you ever try to stop me. Get your fucking ass over here. I'm committing suicide.
I wanted to watch it. I wanted to watch it when you sent me the scene, but it's not available on the mediums I have.
But Nuda, he's suicidal.
He was asking Smee, don't kill me, don't hit me, Smee.
No,
I gotta kill myself.
Don't try to stop me, I'm gonna kill myself. But then, as he's about to pull the trigger, he's like, try to stop me, get your ass over here right now.
That's true, yeah.
It's like this hilarious insight into guys like Norm.
I'm not gonna spoil. Let's not spoil the.
Wait, does he stop them or what happens?
No, what I'm trying to say, Nuda, is that in his obnoxious nature, he's a self-hating Jew, is what he is.
Wow.
There's a self-hatred to it.
Wait, is Smee Jewish? Is Smee Jewish?
He knows he comes across as a fucking asshole.
Wait, is that a fact?
Can't help himself either.
Hold on. Is that a fact? Is Smee Jewish?
No, he's talking about Norm.
No, Norm. I'm saying that he simultaneously relishes in being obnoxious, but also hates himself when he looks in the mirror.
Whoa! Norm is Hook. He's not Smee. You're Smee. Well, Smee, he kind of comes off Jewish, but I don't think he's Jewish. But
wait, what happened to Yaakov?
He's Scottish, obviously.
Dude, we lost Yaakov.
I'm probably offended him right now.
But this is a real phenomenon. This is a
well-documented... You said fuck the Jews, it offended him a little. I don't know.
Yaakov is a good guy. Just be quiet. You're nowhere close to Yaakov.
But you said fuck the Jews, though. I think he's Jewish.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
5 or 6 Jewish people messaged me right after all that happened, and they sent me very nice messages. You're not one of them.
Good job.
You're not one of them.
I got a back channel saying like, don't that's the Jews.
I thought Norm was the only person who called you when you were in jail.
Oh,
So,
that's
I had
nice.
his number and I called him.
And also, there's another person, I'm not gonna say his name, but he also did.
Yeah, I mean, I had Rick and Norm's number.
Rick, that's right. I was gonna say his name, but okay.
You're being so mean to somebody who was there for you.
Yeah, Rick.
For me, I just called and he was pretty. He was telling me that he was terrified.
Very nice.
I remember, so I was in Madison Square Garden with Rick, and
food drive is
You asked me for money, Nora. I asked your brother.
I didn't ask you for money, did I?
allegedly.
For what? What would I have asked you for money for?
For your lawyer. You asked me if I knew a good lawyer.
I'm pretty sure I didn't ask you for money.
Yeah,
you did. You and your brother did.
I'm pretty sure I didn't. That doesn't make sense.
Did you say Nora and her brother asked you for money on Normal? They asked you for money.
I highly doubt I like.
Well, tell me what the lie is. Which part is a lie? What is a lie?
Don't try to stop me this time.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Smee, but get up off your ass. Get over here, Smee.
Stop me, Smee. Stop me.
Joe, I'm committing suicide.
I didn't know Smee was Jewish.
So he did shoot.
No one said Smee is Jewish. The whole point is he's a Shabbos goy.
You're the one that brought it up, though. I had no idea.
Oh, he's Jewish adjacent if we're using the metaphor correctly.
What age
Which is
were you?
exactly how you described yourself.
How old were you when you got this obsession with the Jews? Do you know when it started?
No obsession. You're obsessed. Oh,
Well, no, I'm a Jew.
I knew you. I wonder why.
I know you are.
How old were you when you got
You're obsessed. You're obsessed with the issue.
What is it?
Well, he's Jewish, so he's allowed to.
Your Jewishness. You're absolutely completely inundated in it.
In order, that's not the right word.
Inundated, yeah, it is.
No, that's not the right word. He said, what did you say again? You're what? Inundated in it? No, that's not
You're drowning in it.
No. Supposed to pray like 3 times a day. So that
And that's not you. And that's not you, right?
Me. No, that's me.
3 times a day.
Well, yeah, Diego, do you pray 3 times a day?
Shit, these will become Islam.
Right.
Yeah, but Diego, you have the Pope, right? So,
if that means immersed, then I guess I'm immersed. That's what God immersed. Every time we walk past the mezuzah.
See, immersed would not have been the word I used because that wouldn't evoke what I was trying to evoke.
What are you trying to evoke?
wait,
I'm trying to say that you're obsessed with your Jewishness.
I practice my Jewishness.
Well, why? That too, but you're obsessed.
Well, I think what you're trying to do is accuse me of what you were doing. Like, you're not a Jew, so why all the Jew stuff from you?
Wait, Diego, in your apartment in New York City, do you have a mezuzah?
Yeah. Do you?
Or no? Why not?
I'm not obsessed. And I don't pray 3 times a day to Mecca or whatever it is that he does.
Do you put on a Nazi uniform and see time in the mirror?
Do you wear Hugo Boss? 3
times a day?
This is crazy.
I haven't been talking about Jewish stuff. You've been in this room parading.
You have been talking about Jewish stuff?
No.
Wait, who put the thing at the top of the room?
Diego, with all due respect, have you ever worn Hugo Boss? Yes or no?
All the time. De La Vega. Is that you?
It's my favorite design.
It says Diego de la Vega put it up there. Is that you?
No, you're missing. Wait a second. You made a blood libel against Palestinians, and I merely tried to show you.
Wait, what blood libel did I say?
Whoa.
You made several blood libels, as a matter of
What
fact.
is the one you're referring to?
Nuda, you
Actually,
want
no,
to...
you did not say that. Somebody else said the Jews poisoned the well, and you just
No, I don't know. I see it's put up there by Diego de la Vega. So
No, I asked you.
This is his response. Yeah.
I asked you, do Jews poison wells? Right? Because what you... Right, and then I had to pose this just to show you that, yes, there are in fact some Jews.
So was that a one-time thing, or do Jews poison wells? Did you not know much about it?
If you recall, prior to if you know your history, right? Prior to this incident of well poisoning, Jews had already been accused of poisoning wells and found to be guilty of poisoning wells in trials.
By who?
In European trials, dude. But the point is...
No, what European trial? Are you lying again?
You're missing the point.
So here's a different question. Diego, do you ever tell the truth? Like, what day of the week do we get a hold of you?
You're missing the point.
No, I'm not.
You are missing the point.
I asked you.
Maybe on purpose. You're on purpose missing the point. As a matter of fact.
Maybe
you're intentionally being dense because you're trying to
when did you become obsessed?
Because you don't like to lose. I'm not obsessed with Jews. I'm simply pointing out why you're obsessed. I'm showing you how easy it is to do.
When did you become obsessed with Jews?
When did you beat your wife?
Whoa! Allegedly. Whoa.
So that's why we don't ask questions like that, right?
Do you talk about Jews every day? On what days? Let me try it differently. On what days do you not talk about Jews?
Okay, well that's on days that I'm not on Clubhouse, I guess.
Okay. But what days don't you?
That's fair. That's a fair question.
Monday, Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I guess from your perspective, it could appear like I talk about it all the time, but you're obsessed with your Jewishness, so every time you come into the room, this becomes the topic.
I didn't bring it up.
You definitely brought it up.
No, I didn't.
Nuda, how did we get into this topic?
I have decided to clear my memory of this entire conversation with Norm, so I'm unable to answer anything.
Norm, with all due respect, Norm brings up...
I've completely deleted it from my memory.
This is crazy.
Wow.
All I know is that Norm was saying he was making some accusations that were blanket accusations. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Ryan.
I said that they blew themselves up in suicide bombings. And I said, why did you do that?
Yeah, I did it again.
Wasn't once or twice. And that they stabbed people at bus stops, again, wasn't once or twice. And that they shot random strangers from the overpass on the highway, again, not once or twice. It's a regular occurrence.
Wow.
And I said,
right, and I'm saying that these type of accusations can... Okay. So then you don't get to claim that people are being anti-Semitic and making blood libels if they say similar types of phrases.
If they're stabbing people in the name of Islam, that's kind of anti-Semitic. I'm just saying.
Okay, but the whole point is, if Jews are ripping people off, then it's not anti-Semitic to say that Jews rip people off per his logic. You understand?
Jews are ripping people off right now.
His logic.
No wait, who's ripping somebody off right now?
Somewhere in the world, the Jews ripping someone off, obviously.
And I'm Jews also, so maybe all the blame are ripping people off. But by the way,
you see what I'm saying? See, you don't want to understand the point.
What you're saying. So,
you're saying that Palestinians do. It's not a rare occurrence to do these evil things, right?
Daily.
And I'm saying I think it's daily too. Now where does that leave it?
One of us is lying.
Yeah, like
one of us is
am I lying? Am I lying?
Yes, you're lying.
Dino.
So how do we determine what do I have to provide to make it not a lie? You don't have to look up an article of a Jew ripping someone off in the news today.
You said every day. So tell me.
Every day.
Tell me. So who did something today?
You want me to give you an example? I'm happy to give you an example.
Listen to what I said. Who did something today?
No, it was the Jazz.
Say again?
It was the Jazz.
Let's go with
What?
I was saying it was the Jews. Okay, let's go. Let's go digging.
Dig.
I think you're over-exaggerating, not Norm, but Diego, with all due respect, you're over-exaggerating the impact of the Jews. Yeah, I think you see that.
But am I yes. Would you say that to a Gazan?
Oh, I don't know any Gazan people have issues. Yeah, the Gazan people have their own issues. Okay.
Do you think that they overstate the importance of the Jews?
Well, I think they're overstating their own impact. Yeah, but that's their own issue.
The Gazans are committing suicide.
Yeah, the Gazans have their own lives. Yeah, they have their own issues. Okay.
They are not sacrifice.
Has nothing to do with like anybody that they're mad at, right?
He's just waiting for the dude to tell him yes.
David is not himself.
I'm not confused what he said before. He's a good Catholic. He's like a SME.
I'm not Catholic. Do we decide is Shmi Jewish? Do we decide that?
Of singing those.
No, he's adjacent.
David, he was not talking about her after that example.
Well, I think Shmi. I thought Shmi was Jewish, but okay, and it doesn't matter.
Hello, everyone. Joe Severino, I'm the next Republican governor of Illinois, and I hope you understand that what I'm doing is for you, and that when I'm navigating these sharp investments.
Captain Hook was Roman Catholic, right?
Where did you figure that?
Well, I mean, actually, there was no church in Catholic, so I guess I don't know. Can't really say it definitively. I'm guessing like the kids involved in Captain Hook. I'm assuming they were religious, right? Because I don't know.
You think Rufio's are religious?
Well, Rufio is definitely religious. Yeah, like I can definitely see him being religious. Yeah, for sure. I mean,
David, how are you less?
You gotta figure he's Roman Catholic.
David, how are you less drunk at 11 p.m. than 11 a.m.? That I can't understand.
I mean, gun to the head. I would say Rufio is definitely Roman Catholic.
What's with the gun to the head?
With all due respect, it wore off, so now he's using, more accurate terminology. Normally, he wouldn't actually be able to say gun to the head. He could only slur that.
Don't put down David. David's a great guy.
No, I agree. I love how you defend him, but I mean, he's not, unworthy of mockery. He is worthy of being mocked, sir.
I think you should esteem him. He's a good friend.
No, I was actually gonna invite you to Andrea Bocelli. I was wondering if people to invite. No, because I had friends I wanted to invite to the concert. And
Andrea Bocelli?
Yeah, at the Garden. Yeah,
I think David, but you already invited somebody else.
Yeah, I invited somebody else, but I was gonna invite you if they canceled.
If they said no, okay, I'll be nice too.
Hey, David, tomorrow morning at El Normo, I'm gonna play Andrea Bocelli here on Clown House tomorrow morning, and I was thinking about inviting you two guys, but I'll ping you guys in the morning tomorrow when I play Andrea here on Clown House. I hope you guys will come. Thanks, and I was thinking about you.
The other thing you say that's funny is thank you very little.
That I heard. That's from Chevy Chase. That's from Fletch. That's from Fletch with Chevy Chase.
That was such a genius movie, and I've never seen a guy lose it as badly as Chevy Chase. Although he seems to have gotten it back for Community. He's great in Community, right?
Wait, what do you think about the remake of Fletch with what's his name? I forget his name, but
F. Murray Abraham. That's Fletch.
I forget his name. What's his name?
John Hamm.
John Hamm. Yeah. I don't think it's obviously it's not that good, but I like the original Fletch is so good. Yeah.
I mean, the Fletch character is kind of like an extension of his personality from Caddyshack. No, am I wrong?
No.
Yeah, well, he plays the bumbling, clever.
He's an LA Times reporter, right? Something like that.
Yeah. He plays a journalist, right?
You know, at one point he was the highest paid man in Hollywood.
Wow.
Do you know, like,
I'm saying that as a Jew, by the way.
Yeah, so, like, I have a friend who was a reporter for the New York Times, like, and he told me, like, he made, like, $40,000 a year. I was like, that's nothing. I didn't realize how little reporters made.
Very little.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. That's like, you only make $40,000 a year? That's nothing.
Next time you want to go see Andreas Botticelli, invite your friend, the reporter from the New York Times. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to be smart.
Well, I'm going to see the opera, and I'm gonna maybe I should invite him. Yeah.
Is the New York Times guy busy?
No, I don't have a friend in New York Times anymore.
He got fired for his bad coverage of Nora.
No, I feel bad. Okay, so like the last time I was right across from the New York Times building, right in New York City on 50 whatever. 52nd.
You were hanging out in the bus terminal?
Yeah, I saw the New York Times building, and we were hanging out in the balcony overlooking the building, and we make six figures. So like I felt bad.
We make six figures, so I felt bad. Is that a complete sentence? Is there like a...
Is that like he's sitting there, man, making what he...
Yeah, we're making a lot of money, and the poor New York Times people are only making like five figures. That's not... Yeah.
And they deserve so much more because they report all the news that fits your print.
That's right. It's exactly. Yeah, so the moral of the story is, like, I felt bad for all my, New York Times friends.
Also, your Jewish friends.
Nora, I realize that you can't really change personality, but you can still roast. And I just want to thank you for being part of this roast, Can you pass the coleslaw and maybe the slab of ribs and some barbecue sauce? Thanks.
Wait, is coleslaw, is that kosher?
What do you mean? Of course it is. It's cabbage and seasoning.
Norm, like I brought a client to the deli, and they didn't like it.
Which deli?
The one that's not kosher.
Yeah, Katz's.
Yeah, Katz. They didn't like it.
Did you not mention it because for some reason, or did you just not remember the name?
No, because it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Like,
I'm told it's good, but I haven't been.
Not the best.
I know, but it's a very touristy thing. But
yeah, it is.
Yeah, it was
Second Avenue is taken.
Yeah, so like I took my client who's he's very kosher. Like he took me to a different spot and
We're taking up pastrami queen next time.
Yeah, it's funny because like I invited him and he's like, no, we can't go to Cass because it's not kosher. I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, I know
Pastrami queen, 78th and Lex.
You wouldn't be expected to know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went. There was a place on 28th and 6 or something like that.
That's the Second Avenue Deli. I know that place.
Yeah.
Norm,
That's
Norm,
the spot, yeah.
I got a question for you. Since you've worked in the entertainment industry so long, and you've had like showrunners and what's that one movie with somebody who inspires somebody. What's that called? The muse. And since Princessia, aka
what's his name? Yeah.
Yeah, Richard Dreyfuss. Was it Richard Dreyfuss? Was in the muse?
No, not Richard Dreyfuss. It was the other guy. Yeah, with what's her name?
What was? Anyways, the point is, like, I was asking Diego if he thinks his 5 years of talking about nothing on this app, if it was worth it. And since Nora is a little bit like his, Scarface slave, and she's a little bit like his entertainment muse, I was just wondering, like, since you have worked in entertainment, and these Clubhouse heroes, real world zeros have achieved nothing, like, what entertainment advice would you give these schmucks?
I thought you were a journalist.
With all due respect, Norm he got a Pulitzer Prize, so.
Who?
Yeah, that's for journalism.
That's specifically journalism, not entertainment.
No, they give them for music and plays as well.
Yeah, but the vast majority of Pulitzers are for...
So they do give them for entertainment.
Okay, but the vast majority of them are...
Yakov, let's not belittle the Pulitzer that,
I'm not. Just...
He's just learning. I'm teaching him about it.
I tell him about it.
No, I don't think you do. Like, Kendrick Lamar got one for his music, for his rapping.
Is that called rapping? I don't know what they did.
Music. He's good. Kendrick is great.
Yeah, Diego, Norm got a Pulitzer. Come on, let's go. Or nominated for
August Wilson got it for his playwriting.
Well, you know what? That ain't shit, because Nora...
I would attack that as a very, inspirational,
Let's not discredit what Nora has accomplished, because she has been seen by over 200 million people, maybe up to 500 million. And,
She got better ratings than I did.
I know. She's more well-known than anybody on this app at this point.
Pulitzer Prizes are awarded for journalism, so the majority are for journalism.
And it was all...
It goes for journalism, not entertainment. Then when I show you that you're wrong, you say, well, it's mostly. Okay.
I said that most of them are associated with journalism.
Yeah, that was your fallback position after I showed you that it was entertainment.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was like 90%. I was off by just only about a third, so I'll take that. I'll take that record.
That's all right.
I also want to point out that we do have two anonymous in the audience.
15 categories are journalism and only 8 categories are non-journalism.
Wow.
So
they do give us for entertainment.
Yeah, apparently, but of the ones that are awarded, the 2/3 were given for journalism.
So when you say that's not for entertainment, that's for journalism, you were wrong.
I said I didn't think they were for entertainment.
Yeah, but Yakov, like, Norm was like, he was in the.
I didn't know that he was originally. I respect that.
He was in
I only knew he was a journalist.
Like, he was embedded in.
But El Normo, you didn't.
Serbia.
El Normo, you didn't answer the question. What advice would you give to Diego's? This is an experiment.
Entertainment. Wait, hold on. Being embedded in Serbia was entertainment. What was your point, David?
My point was, like,
the point is that I'm accomplished.
Yeah,
I definitely agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my point. Sorry.
He's Jewish adjacent if we're using the metaphor correct.
Well, anyways, I also want to point out we do have some anonymous in the room. So whoever they are...
that's not you?
No, it's not me. It's probably like Abby or some other individuals, but I just want to say, hey, what up to the anonymous? The fact that only 2 people would actually pay for a subscription to listen to this completely pointless conversation proves to you that this app is completely pointless. And but they sell all your data to all these data aggregators, and somehow they keep it afloat. But brain rot is real. Reading books is the best way to live your life.
Some source.
Yeah, I could put it in the chat for you. I read a Wired magazine. Yeah, let me Google that for you. Please hold.
I'm convinced they're selling it to Facebook because it asked me. It said, "Here's a friend we recommend." It was a Clubhouse friend who I have no commonality with any of their friends on Facebook, and I'm like, how the fuck did they know that?
This clubhouse.
Yeah, good point, Yakov. Excellent point. The fact of the matter is, you are
Clubhouse
right.
does not have my contacts.
But guess who the biggest data buyer is on the whole planet? Guess. Take a guess.
Maybe through Insta. Maybe you contact that person on Insta or follow them.
Guess who the biggest.
Yeah, I thought about that. No, I don't.
Guess who the biggest buyer of data is on the planet?
Who?
Go ahead. What is the budget of the CIA and the NSA annually?
Palantir.
Hello? So that's actually, though they don't buy it directly, they buy it through third parties, and it's not necessarily them. They do buy from the same brokers that Clown House sells their data to. And I'm going to post the link in the chat. Please hold. Yes, link is forthcoming. Please hold. Be patient. I got to Google it for you. Please hold.
Faster links.
Yeah.
Hey, Monica. What up, Monica? Hey, Monica. How you doing there, sweetheart? How's everything going? Well, oh, she left us.
Ran her off.
She had to go run to the Green Dragon Tavern, go listen to a Jordan Peterson recording.
How do you pronounce that, John? Raid?
Ed, you don't speak any Arabic?
No. The only Arabic word I know is yellow.
Well, today we learned a good one. Watermelon had... Princessia the Watermelon had helped us pronunciate Betaha.
Yalla into
Wait, I got coffee. Is watermelon? Is that what is that?
That was the first export product. Seedless watermelons was the first export product.
I love seedless watermelon. That's so good. Yeah.
They really, with the drip irrigation system, they really got a lot of shekels out of that.
I mean, if you give me a watermelon without seeds, like I'm pro watermelon without seeds.
Have you seen these $100 Japanese watermelons?
How do they reproduce though?
I mean, that's
It's immaculate conception.
Wait, that's
you don't believe in immaculate conception because that's anti-Catholic.
I mean, our Mother Mary is never gave birth. Let's be nice.
Wait. She gave birth. She just didn't have sex. Wait, you believe she didn't even give birth?
Okay.
Whoa.
Explain your position there. I've got it all backwards.
Whoa. Was Jesus Jewish though? Was he?
Well, he was Jewish at one point, right?
Well, his mother was Jewish. His mother was Jewish, right? So, but since, well.
Yeah, but he came to he realized with all due respect to my Jewish friends, he realized he didn't want to be Jewish. He wanted to be something else.
Do you think Jewish mothers stopped calling their daughters Mary?
Christians.
When Jesus is, Christianity, when it really took off, do you think Jewish mothers stopped calling their daughters Mary because they were like, we can't use the word Mary anymore? It's just, it's not Jewish.
No,
it's
not
Jewish.
Miriam. And it was
Miriam. I thought it was Mary.
No, her name is Miriam. Just like there's no J in Hebrew. His name wasn't Jesus.
He wasn't?
If he existed.
Allegedly. Okay, yeah.
Wait, who just said that?
Me.
Wait, Norm, me and you have talked about this. You said that you believe that Jesus existed, but you don't believe that Jesus is God.
Well, Jesus was a Jew.
No, I'm not talking to you, David.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't have a notion of anthropomorphizing God.
Hearing us and seeing us.
Okay. Wait,
I'm willing to accept it for your sake, and out of respect for you, but I don't know that he lived.
What is
David,
Hashem?
stop being drunk just for 1 second.
The name.
Again?
And then you
Yeah, their gods often look like bulls.
Yeah. So Hashem is a god, right? Correct.
No, the God, not a God. Means multiple. Let's get the articles correct. It's the.
Okay. So there's
queso.
Queso. There you go. Okay. So there's the thing. Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Norm, I didn't know that.
You didn't know what?
I didn't know that you didn't necessarily believe that Jesus existed.
Well, how would I know?
I guess. Well, I mean, other Jews believe that Jesus existed.
What Jew is that?
Jesus was a Jew.
Well, yeah, well, he was technically, he would have been Nazarene, because he was the king of Nazareth, right?
I don't think he was the king of Nazareth.
No, he was never anointed. It was never anointed.
Well, do you know the Old Testament?
What?
Yeah, Gosh.
We know the Torah, we don't call it the Old Testament.
Okay.
We don't have a new one.
Yeah, because there hasn't been another revelation like
He's not
Sinai.
mentioned in the Torah. He's not our guy, that's all.
You can have him, that's fine. I don't begrudge anybody.
You know
what's that?
I was listening to Christmas songs today.
Most of them are written by Jews, by the way.
So,
Wow.
I was listening to Christmas songs, and there was the Noel. Yeah. And then it says, the King of Israel. It's very, very crazy. So, like, the King of I just think that's kind of crazy, right? The King of Israel.
Yeah.
And it's a Christmas song, Noel.
Yeah.
And you guys don't believe it. You guys don't celebrate Christmas.
No.
That's not the Israel it's talking
Because
about.
he's not our guy.
Wait a
It's a
second.
different Israel.
What Israel are they talking
It's
about?
not-
The other Israel?
Randy
In
McDickerson's
the song, they're
Israel.
not singing about
There's
the
another Israel?
There's
Yeah.
a different Israel.
Where's the other Israel? Yeah.
Yeah, where's the other Israel?
It's the Catholic Church, right?
That's the
Exactly. Thank you.
That's the
It's the
Christian
other Israel,
overlay of
the Catholic
Jesus
Church. Why
as
don't
the fitting their narrative, which is fine. We just
Well,
disagree
it's a
on the
Christian
narrative.
song. Hello.
What do we call it a narrative?
What?
Narrative sounds fictional.
No, it's the story. It's the what you believe in. It's a narrative. It's
Narrative
what you believe
doesn't mean story.
in. No.
No, I mean, it sounds like, I don't know if that's the proper term.
Okay, give me a better one. Happy to use whatever term
Revelation? Revelation? Is that? Ooh, Revelation's good.
It makes it sound like the people who don't agree that the revelation are backwards and. But
That's what we believe. Like it's true. The revelation implies truth.
Exactly.
Right, there is
those
that's
who don't
what
believe
I'm
in
trying to get
revelation.
at. So.
Yeah, so it's the antonym.
He's not just the king of Israel. He's the king of the Jews.
Yep.
Ooh.
He was never.
I thought he was just the king.
He's a
I thought he was
Did you say that?
No, he wasn't the anointed king of all of Judea. He
Yeah.
should be the king of the Jews. Like
He was from the house of David.
That's who.
I thought God was the father.
Wow.
Wait, how is God?
Well, you have. Well,
is he from all
I
houses?
didn't know I was going to have to explain this to you, but about Jewish familial conventions.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Became
His
part of the house
father
of
would have to be a man whose descendant was King David.
His father is a man. You know how like Jews would circumcise their non-Jewish slaves?
Yeah.
It's that kind of dynamic.
I don't get it.
I'm not following you.
It's okay. You have to be Jewish to understand.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to know some classic
Jewish,
songs
so-
written by Jews?
No, I want to understand how the guy can be from the house of David if his father is God.
Because of the marriage of Mary to Joseph. He takes
His
the lineage of
stepdad, if you
Joseph.
want to call it that. Yeah.
So Joseph.
No, but you don't call him his stepdad. You say he's the son, not the stepson of God. You say he's the son of God, which
Correct.
is the way you choose to frame it.
So is he Joseph's son or God's son? Or both?
Well, Joseph was a good guy. I like Joseph.
So
Do you think people were laughing at him like, hey, how'd your wife get this kid?
Was Joseph Jewish or no?
Yes, Yosef. Very Jewish name. It wasn't Joseph, it was Yosef.
Was he a royal?
That's why we call him Yeshua Bar Joseph.
I thought he was a carpenter.
No, I thought it's Yeshua ben Hashem. Like that?
No.
If he's the son of God, you would say Ben
Hashem.
Ben Hashem, exactly. See, if you say he's Ben Yosef, then you denying that he's the son of God. So
Okay,
you have to stick to the same nomenclature.
So we can all agree then, right?
The what? That he was a great guy? Yes, he was a great guy.
Yeah, see, that's good. Okay, I like that.
Keep it simple.
What?
Yeah. He was a great guy.
Who, Joseph or
No, Joseph was a Jew and Jesus was a Jew. Okay,
Yeah.
let's be nice. Okay.
So Jesus and Joseph, both amazing, right?
Both great guys.
But they're good guys.
Do you think Joseph caught some shit when people were like, "Oh yeah, his wife Mary, who you never had sex with, had a kid"? Like, do you think we were?
Because how do you can't even have.
Whoa,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you can't say that.
What do you can't? It was a virgin birth, right?
Be nice.
I'm not. I'm just trying to understand, his contemporaries, were they just assumed it was? Did they know it was from God? In the Christian
He
people?
doesn't tell people that.
But that's irrelevant, Yakov. We're talking about legal conventions here.
We are?
I mean, the word gets around. I mean, gossip is everywhere in every society.
Jacob, why do you honestly reject Jesus? You reject God so bad.
Nobody rejects Jesus or God.
Either I am not rejecting. I am just talking about the situation. I am not rejecting either.
No, I can tell. Like, you have this animosity.
No, I have no animosity whatsoever. You do you. I do me.
Jesus. That's literally God poking at you, and it's getting you irritated. Because
God's poking at me? What?
Yeah. You're fighting and rejecting God.
I fully embrace God.
Wait,
See, Ann, if you were actually an intelligent Christian and you read your Bible as opposed to just talking your shit, you would realize that what you're doing is actually completely so far away from the religion that you're professing. But that's because you're a schmuck. That's okay. You don't read anything. Or if you did, you don't have the comprehension skills to actually understand what you're reading. It's called intelligence. You may be lacking in it. It's just my opinion. It's not a fact. It's just an opinion.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Dr. Ann over here.
No, don't say that to Ann.
Yeah, she's nice.
I don't think, with all due respect to Ann, I don't think she has a doctorate, so.
Okay, Dr. David. I'm sorry, Ann. I guess I was misspoken. I stand corrected. You have total comprehension of your religion. It's Ann. I mean, you're a religious scholar. You're like a Talmud Chacham.
Who said that?
She's a sweet, smart, fierce, godly woman, and I've seen her kick some incredible, you-know-what, in some of the rooms when...
Just say it.
Whoa.
Intellectual
I'm not gonna use that profanity with her. What was that when you did that? And I don't know. You wrapped them up into a ball and kicked them out of the park. I forget where that was, but that was really fun.
It was Mirror's room.
Oh my God! That was so amazing.
I love a woman who can. I love a woman who can win in that space. You have to take a shower afterwards.
Yakov, you're married. Relax.
It's a figure of speech, dude.
She lured them in. She's just like a cat playing with a mouse. Just lure them in, and then kaboom!
Wait, what was the central thrust of her argument?
It was pretty good.
I don't remember anymore. Do you remember what it was about?
No, it was like every single thing that they would like ask or say, I would respond in a way that like threw them off their squares, and they just kind of kept jumping into something different. So it wasn't just like one thing. It was
completely down. Yeah, right. You were just on. You were totally on.
I was on that day. I was on fire that day, for real.
Yeah.
But today I'm not. I'm just retarded today.
And for the record, Ann is Arab too, by the way, for the record. And Amir is not.
He's not.
He looks sweet.
Wait a second.
Scandinavian.
Not at all. He's an Indian Muslim.
He pretends to be Arab, but he's not. Yeah, technically.
He's Pakistani. He's not Indian.
With all due respect to anybody who's Pakistani, but that's like more Asian than it is Arab.
What?
Southwest Asian.
Southeast Asian, yeah.
No, Southeast Asia is like Vietnam.
They're not Western Asia.
Pakistan is right next to South.
They're South Asia.
As a geographer, I would refer to them as Southwest.
Okay.
I looked into Mamdani. He's a weird kind of a guy.
Why? Because he hangs out with the Hasidic?
He's a 12er. No, he's a 12er.
What does that mean?
They're a very weird Muslim sect.
Diego,
all of Iran is a 12, or 12ers, isn't that Shia?
Diego, that's your new mayor.
Yeah, Yaakov, it's Shia.
Circle pie.
I didn't vote.
It's 85% are 15% are Shia or something else.
The majority of the Shia are 12ers.
I only vote Catholic, David.
Invested waters here with this sewer of corruption that exists in Illinois. That I understand how to be nice and play nice to get what I want. If I wanted something personal, I can do that. But when I am navigating on behalf of the people of Illinois, Republican or Democrat, and I have to encounter these super corrupt individuals, the only way to pull that curtain back so you understand what's going on is to out that, to bring you up to speed, to make it transparent so you can make the proper decisions.
Oh my gosh,
I'm taking all these arrows, being attacked incessantly, trying to have me arrested. My life threat.
I remember, like, okay, so, like, he's gonna explain it to you, Nuda.
You know what's interesting with Ismaili Muslims is they believe that they have a living leader. Like, it's kind of similar to the Pope, but not really. But they believe he's infallible.
The third thing is Mahdi.
No, they don't have that in Ismaili. In Ismaili Islam, they have the Aga Khan, who's like he's literally it's like a white man. That's Ismaili Islam. You know what you're talking about, Norm. Also, Islam is majority Shia.
What's your definition, Al?
He said the Mahdi. What is the Mahdi?
No, the Mahdi is Jesus.
We're talking about.
How do you even know these things? I mean, you're not part of these traditions.
I learned about the Ismailis
all these atrocious things that are going on, but it's for you. So it's ugly, I understand that. It's never been anything I wanted to be involved in. But if I have to be the face that publicly fights with all these people and is, prone to public scrutiny and ridicule, I'm willing to do it, but don't lose faith in me. Look at all the players. It's corruption, it's consultants, it's this unified establishment that exists here. And unless somebody had the tenacity to actually drag all these interlopers out into the light, you would never know who they are. I'm bringing them out there. We need a face. We need somebody that can point the finger and tell you exactly who the bad actors are. Otherwise, there's broad brush generalities that people would call uniparty.
His father
establishment players, let's start calling them by name. That's what I'm doing, and that's why I'm getting attacked the way I am now. So please bear with me through this process. It's going to get better, and it's going to get more interesting.
Did you vote for him?
That's for sure. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Well, who did you vote for?
Some of you say I shouldn't have.
You voted for your boy?
I don't think some of you should have children.
You voted for your boy instead?
I did vote for my boy instead.
I would, I don't have a vote in New York, but if I did, I would have voted for Cuomo.
Again, the Ismailis literally
Objection
have
much?
in
Calling me fraud is
that
libel
they
and
believe is
defamation. I will
infallible,
be filing
that they
personal
believe
lawsuits
traces
against
from the
fraud.
line of the
the
Muhammad's grandsons. Ismaili Islam and Tolver Islam are two different Islams. They're not the same. The Twelver Muslims would say that the Ismailis are not Muslim.
Hello everyone,
They don't even identify them as Shia. The Ismailis identify as Shia.
And that when I'm navigating the shark infested waters here with this sewer of corruption that exists in Illinois, that I understand how to be nice and play nice. I'll get what I want. If I wanted something personal,
that's all over your
I can
pants.
do that.
It's all over your pants.
That's what the Twelvers believe.
And I have
The
to
Sunnis don't
encounter
believe
these
he's
super
been
corrupt
alive
individuals.
yet. And some Sunnis,
Let me read you about the Mamdani family are Khojas, K-H-O-J-A-S, a South Asian Muslim trading community. Because many of the Khojas are Ismailis. The Khojas are known for being
Calling me a
Ismailis.
fraud is
Are they
libel and
nice?
defamation. I'll be
Okay, but
filing
you
a
already
person
read he was a
shortly.
12er. You already read he was a 12er. In
Yes.
12ers,
Yeah, he described them as shifty merchants.
I never said that. His community, which is Khoja, are known for being Ismaili.
But you already identified him as a 12er Muslim.
Yes, in his case, they overlap.
Oh my gosh.
Nuda, maybe you want to draw a parallel from another religion to say that this is why his claim doesn't make any sense.
These guys kind of worship Ali. They believe Ali. They believe Ali is like Jesus. They worship Ali.
No, that's the Alawites.
Is it?
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, is that okay to worship
Ali? The Alawites also worship Ali.
No, the Shia Muslims do not worship Ali.
Which one is it? You're making it sound like he's out of his element here. Wait, which one?
He doesn't know.
It's like talking about Orthodox, Sabbateans and fucking this and that and the other.
Right, we're talking about Mamdani.
No, Norm, what is the good one? The Shia or the Sunni? Which one's the good one?
Sunni are the good ones.
Is the Sunni the good ones? I forget.
So let me give it to you from AI. In Shia Islam, Ali is regarded as the foremost companion of Muhammad and his rightful successor through divinely ordained designation as the Guardian Qum.
See, that sounds nice. Muda's rolling her eyes.
The Damiya Shia believe that Ali was God and Muhammad was his appointed prophet. This is a kind of Shia. This is all coming together in the Ismailis and in this weird town that he's from, Khoja. They believe that while Muhammad was the appointed prophet of Ali and acknowledged him to be God, he called for the worship of Allah and deceived people into thinking Allah was God instead of Ali. This is what these guys believe.
That's not the 12ers. You literally named another type of Muslim. That's not even.
Wait, so like
I wasn't saying it was the 12ers. I was explaining about the Shia. I just said
I thought
this.
The majority of the Shia are 12ers.
Yeah, with all due respect, Norm, I thought he was a prophet, not a god.
Well, so supposedly he was the nephew of Muhammad, and the Shia followed him and believed that he was Muhammad's successor, while the Sunni wanted to democratically elect this.
Yeah, but he wasn't God though, right? Correct? He was just a person who was a prophet, right?
Right. So the Shia do these weird things like, once a year they you've seen them on TV. They go
when they go to the
parade.
Yeah, what's that place where they have that
thing? They call it a Husseini. They parade together and they smash each other. They self-flagellate and they draw blood. They cut their heads with razor blades in big public parades.
Wait, is that what they do? Like that big black thing in where's that called? In Saudi Arabia?
No, that's the Kaaba. That's in Mecca. That's
in Mecca. Yeah.
That's in Mecca. Yeah. That's the Kaaba. That's the big square. The big cube.
I can't. I was talking to a friend of mine. He wanted to go, but apparently you're not allowed to go unless you're Muslim.
Only Muslim. It's apartheid.
It's not nice. I wanted to go.
It's apartheid. Did you hear that, Nona?
I heard it.
It's apartheid.
Jesus, man. Jesus.
Non-Muslims can't go on the road. That's apartheid. They literally signs Muslims this way, non-Muslims the other way. Straight to hell. I'm kidding about that part.
Yeah, I remember talking to somebody who actually was working on the construction site for the big clock tower or whatever it's called, and they said they had to convert to Muslim the Muslim faith to work on the.
Oh, you mean on the Kaaba?
What's that? Whatever that.
The cube in Mecca where you make a hajj.
No, there's not just the cube, but there's the place where the big clock tower is. It's the largest, or like the
Thinking of the Jehovah's Witnesses?
I forget, but it was like some
Save the clock tower! Save the clock tower!
Shut up, Rod.
Well, that's his contribution for the moment. And now it's time for Tanya.
Ribono Shalom, another successful Ultra Derecha day of wasting your time talking about nothing all fucking day long, Rincesia. I mean, have you accomplished anything? 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 Alright, well, it was your barbecue. El Normo cooked you up real good. Can you pass the barbecue sauce, please?
Ryan, did you fall asleep? Ryan does not snore. Oh.
I don't snore.
Yeah, I know, because you've fallen asleep unmuted.
Do I talk in my sleep?
I haven't heard it.
Is it because he's gay?
Ryan just pretends to be gay on Clubhouse. He's actually straight.
It's all over your pants,
Game of the
dude.
day.
Anyways, Nora, I'm just teasing you, but I did point out earlier that you can get very Karen, especially when El Normo confronts you.
I try to be so nice to you, and you're just a jerk. Don't talk to me.
All right, well, it's your room, and you can kick me out at any time you want. I'm just here to tell you that, Norm is your trigger, and if you can listen...
You're just a, what's the word I'm looking for?
One of those dirty Jew Zionists that you hate so much?
You're a flip-flopper.
I'm a flip-flopper. Are you projecting at all? Are you a flip-flopper? Maybe you're not all invested in jihad and you're just a flip-flopper. Which one is it? Hello? Hello? Anyways, the roast was great, and I hope you enjoyed it. Can you pass me maybe... Do you have any extra coleslaw in the fridge? Hello?
You're a jerk.
That is the same joke, though, but it's one of those jokes that you keep telling it gets funnier, actually. There is a battle raging within you between selfishness and selflessness. The inclination towards selfishness, Yasser Hara, and the inclination towards selflessness, Yasser Hatov. And while it is possible that one nation shall prevail over the other, Genesis 25:23, it is not possible for one nation to eradicate the other. The task of the in-betweener is not to defeat the physical, but to embrace it in Ahava Rabbah, infinite and all-consuming love.
Well, that's right.
This is thank you, John Kitover, who turned me on to this incredible book, Tanya, the masterpiece of Hasidic wisdom. See how I can throw pearls before terrorists?
My aunt's name is Tanya.
You're the terrorist, Norm.
I beg your pardon?
You're the terrorist.
Not if you know what words mean.
Be nice. Be nice.
Definitely are the terrorist.
I never chased. I offered peace and love to a Palestinian, and you chased a Jew and said you want him to be killed. Now you tell me that's a terrorist. Really?
Yeah.
You knock aside the olive branch.
You're a terrorist.
We offer peace, and you do suicide bombings.
You kill our children, you kill everybody.
Don't kill your children. No, we don't kill your children.
Yeah, you do.
We don't do that. And thank God we don't, because then we wouldn't be good Jews.
Yes, you do. That's what we
Yeah. How could we kill your children? Explain to you how that would work. Well, we go hunting them. Where do we go? We go to the kindergarten?
We actually do.
Do we go to the kindergarten?
We go everywhere.
We go everywhere. So who are the people that put rocket launchers in kindergartens? What do you call those people? And then fire the rocket, and then don't let the kids into the tunnels. Strangely. Right? 500 kilometers of tunnels and all that one kid in there? Why do they do that? Take your time. Anybody Bueller? Right? Abuela? Nobody? There's some kindergarten, there's a rocket launcher, fire the rockets, and don't let the kids into the tunnel to hide. Then what happens? Well, a fighter jet comes and bombs the place where the rockets came from, right? Because you can't let them shoot rockets into civilian areas, so that's a war crime.
Nora, let me help you out. The reason why they didn't actually protect their own kind is because they could give two shits if they died in the conflict, because they would use it as media afterwards. So they can film videos of dead bodies, particularly dead children, and put that all over the internet. That's the type of sick, murderous assholes who don't give a shit about their people because they never gave a shit about their people to begin with.
Tragic.
You know, I just imagine the Romans fighting the Germans. Let's say the Germans cross the Rhine and they invade some Roman village. Do you think all those Romans are going to protect their children, you know, from the oncoming invasion? Or are they just going to, like, throw them over the wall so the Germans can kill them? No! Well, anyways, Abuela, what do you think? Do you think Nora's spinning her wheels here? Or, like, should she just go to a library? Because a library is the smartest place to go, as opposed to, like, listening to her slave master Diego all day long waste his life.
Just my master, not slave master.
You know, okay, so is this an actual, this is an actual legit like S&M thing you have going on? Like master slave deals?
What did you say, Ryan?
No, that was not
the library.
Is this an actual like slave and master and bondage and discipline?
What did you like to know?
What you guys are doing?
What did you like to know?
I guess that's the answer.
No, I just mean like on Clown House, like in the real world. Yeah, in the real world. No, she's a catfish. You saw the hotel. I mean, you saw the lobby video. Like, she doesn't look like that PTR. In that PTR, she looks like a hot, spicy Latina at 27. But no, she's a burned out, all 40-year-old, crispy-haired chick. So, anyways, Princessia, I just want.
I didn't look bad in that video.
You didn't? Oh man! Wow. Well, that's okay. You know, keep trying. Get on those dating apps. Anyways, God bless.
We'll leave them for you.
Leave them for me. You're anyways. You've been roasted enough. This barbecue party is over. Back to the music.
You're dead.
What?
I don't like you. You're a jerk.
I'm dead? I'm a jerk and you don't like me? Well, fuck you too. I'm out of here, bitch.
Watch every thought that spring enhance, hour after hour, thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inwardness. No atom of analysis, sixth on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong thy meditation steep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one overpowered, time that the midnight blossom flowered. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain